Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to Starry Tarot. I hope everybody has had a lovely Sunday today, wherever you are in the world. Cosmic Sunflower, welcome, Cosmic Sunflower. And I would love to read for you. And by the way, the first two people who make donations tonight will get a free reading as well. We had one of my favorite clients last night donated for two people to get free readings, and nobody claimed them last night. So yeah, you get two questions, or however many questions you want, you'll get an extra question. I hope you're doing well, Cosmic Sunflower. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, and today we are using the French version of the Tarot of the Illumination, the Tarot de l'Illumination, Visions Éthérées by Matt Hughes. It's the same deck as the regular one, it's just in French. Isn't that so sweet? Yes, we love Miss Felicia. Thank you, Felicia. That was so sweet of her. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and then it was a busy night last night. Like the first hour was like going fast, and then I think everyone fell asleep or something, or I don't know, like the last like half hour or so. I couldn't even give it away. I was like, if anyone wants a free reading, like, but you know what? It's all meant to happen when it's meant to happen, you know? What else is new? What else is new? I'm trying to think, is there something going on in the astrological realm that should be taken note of? Oh, aren't we about to have a full moon? When's the next full moon? Let me check that out. When is the next full moon? Oh, we already had it. It was on Friday. I'm a little late there. Oops. We already had our full moon, and I did not put my crystals out. Uh, that was remiss of me. Sully, how are you doing, Sully? So far we don't have anyone on the list. Cosmic Sunflower is making a donation. And if you were to make a donation, whoever makes the donation first will be next. Also, whoever, the first two donations that we get tonight, you get a free 5-card reading with your donation, because one of our lovely members of the channel last night made a donation for two people to get 5-card readings. So I couldn't, by the end of the night, for some reason there was just like no one in my channel like the last half hour, so couldn't even give them away. So if you make a donation now, you will also get an additional free 5-card reading, Miss Sully. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm going to turn my face off because I really need to scratch my nose. All of a sudden, my nose just got itchy. Don't know why. But I am doing well. Thanks for asking, Sully. How are you doing? Christy, how are you, love? Long time no see. Good to see you. And thank you very much, Miss Sully, for your donation, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get this party started. So, you donated, let's see, you donated for, okay, for 2 full readings. All right, hun, no problem. Oops. Hope you had a Excuse me. I hope you had a good Sunday today, Christy. I hope, or a good weekend in general. I hope your weekend was good. Um, yeah. I had a pretty low key weekend. I worked. I was on last night. I didn't go on Friday night. But I've just been packing, getting ready, and all sorts of things. Because I'm leaving next week. But um, I will still be going live. Never fear, everybody. And thank you so much, Miss Robin, for your donation, love. All right. Hi, Philomena. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, hun. Well, you know what you need. You know, you're very clear on what you need from someone, and if he wasn't able to provide that for you, then yeah, that's what you had to do. But I'm still really sorry that things didn't work out. Um, I still hold out a little bit of hope, but at the same time, if he can't be the man you need to be, then you know it's up. And I fully trust your judgment and your decision. He told me that he was too busy, and you said no, it's too busy for someone. I said that no one is too busy for someone. I probably have said that. Yeah. I mean, even the busiest person, like I understand if people are busy, and long distance, like I do understand the strain, but there is something to say about making that time for someone, like just taking 5 seconds out to send a little text, like saying, hey, hope you're having a good day, or something like that. You know what I'm talking about, Philomena. You helped work on a trailer that's gutted. Oh, legit, getting some work done. All right, Miss Sully, I said that no one is too busy for some. Yeah, I agree with you, Philomena. I gotta agree with you there. I'm waiting for the hospital to call and schedule another endoscopy and biopsy. Ooh, I had an endoscopy last year. I hope everything comes out kosher and legit with your results, and much love and light to you, Christy. Um, yes, thank you so much, Cosmic Sunflower. Thank you. So just so I don't miss you, how is DA feeling towards me? So I announced I needed to break from our friendship. Thank you. This is Rob. Okay. So we're starting with Miss Sully right now, and then we will be reading for you. And do bear in mind that you have 2 questions as well. I know that's just going to be the first one. If you are not here when we are done with Sully, would you be okay with me doing a timestamp reading for you, or would you prefer that I do it for you over Instagram or email? Found 2 tumors, hopefully benign. I truly hope that they're benign, Miss Christie. But it's really good that they caught them, when they did. Thank God for modern medicine. All right, let's get right on into Miss Sully's reading. How does P the Scorpio think and feel towards me currently? Miss Sully, did you want me to do just his thoughts and feelings, or did you want to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions? You probably just want thoughts and feelings, maybe if this is a new person, but it's your reading, it's up to you. All right, Miss Robin, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I'll still, of course, call your name when it's your turn. Yeah, we're sending much love and light to Chrissy. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. It's a healing energy, and yes, absolutely. The second option, it's an old person, no contact. Okay, let's get on into this. So, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Messengers and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Messengers and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Messengers and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings? Sorry, with my crystals here. Ancient masters and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Ancient masters and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Ancient masters and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Ancient masters and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Ancient masters and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Page of Swords, the Star reversed, Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, Eight of Wands. And Sully, you're a Sagittarius, right, love? Two of Swords, Three of Cups reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Swords, and Seven of Swords reversed. Okay, so the two of you, sorry, love, you're a Cancer. Okay, so the two of you are in no contact, I believe you said. It's an old person, no contact. Okay. All right, so we'll start with your general energies here. I always like to start there because you can, they're your general energies, and if I don't get it right, you can always correct me if I am wrong. But we have this Page of Swords and this Two of Swords. And I'm not just saying this because we're doing a reading on him right now, but he's on your mind. He has been on your mind. I don't know if you've been dreaming of him, but I feel like for a while he kind of took a back seat in your mind and in your heart. And for whatever reason, you've started thinking about him lately, really wondering with this, both this Page of Swords and this Two of Swords, there's wondering like where he's at, what he's doing, what's going on in his world. How long have the two of you been in no contact, love? Because we do have, I do have a message of communication coming in. So I am curious to know how long the two of you have been out of contact, and who initiated that, or if it was both of you, or you don't have to answer me if you don't want, but it just would bring me a little bit of clarity. But with this Two of Swords, it's like, yeah, you're wondering what he's up to, if this could be a direction that you could also, that you could go in again. I know he's a past person, but you are wondering if there's something left, if there was something that was not finished between the two of you. And thank you so much, Philomena, for your donation and love. Let me go ahead and quickly add you to the list here. Then with his general energy, this is where, okay, so it's been 2.5 months. Okay, we've got the Eight of Wands and the Seven of Swords reversed. He does indeed want to communicate with you again. And I feel like it's not like, hey, how's it going? Haven't spoken to you. Hey, Deb, how are you, love? So it's not like, hey, how's it going? Like small talk. It's like, it's a message that I feel he wants to impart to you here. And I wouldn't be surprised if it happens sooner than later. I know time is relative, especially when we're talking about romance, love, especially when we're talking about the realm of tarot, spiritual realm. But I feel intuitively, claircognizantly, that he's going to communicate this message, I feel, by the end of this year. I wouldn't be surprised if it's around the holiday times, which are definitely coming up soon. And I feel like it's I don't know what happened between the two of you to end things, but I feel like there's something he wants to reveal to you, hun, with this Seven of Swords reversed. I feel like there's something he wants to, I don't know if it's like an admission of something, or if it's something that he was concealing. I feel like there was something he may have been concealing from you when you were talking. In fact, I hate using the word may. I do feel like there was something, and we conceal, we conceal things from people. We don't tell everyone everything about our lives, but when you're talking to someone in a romantic context, you do expect a certain amount of transparency there. And I feel like he wasn't entirely transparent with you, and I feel like he definitely wants to come clean about that. And you are definitely on his mind as well. His thoughts towards you at this time, we have the Star reversed and the Three of Cups reversed. Was there another woman he was talking to or something? I think maybe it's the fact that he is dating someone I was suspicious of, but he denied it to me. Okay. Right as I asked, was there someone else that he was talking to? Okay, I do feel like there, yeah, I don't think that, I think your suspicion was more of an intuitive hunch. I think your intuition was serving you. You just found out. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing that with this Three of Cups reversed. I'm not sure, I'm not sure how happy he is with this person, or if he's even still with her. I don't see her as a third party at this time, but I do feel like she did come between what you two had. Do I know if she was aware of you? She may very well have not known about you. There's definitely some sneaky behavior with him, with this Seven of Swords, or there was some sneaky behavior that he engaged in, and now he's wanting to come clean, wanting to, be honest and let you know, what was going on. Yeah, he thinks that you definitely gave more in the connection than he did, and there is definitely a level of, I am feeling a level of guilt, energies of guilt, energies of regret, remorse from him. And yeah, I do think that he thinks that you gave more energetically, emotionally than he did. His feelings, though, I do feel like he does not feel like this is over. Now, that is up to you, love. If he comes back to you and you don't feel like he has turned a new leaf, if you feel like you can't trust him, or that your trust has been compromised, indefinitely, then that's truly up to you. But he does feel like there is something, there is definitely potential between the two of you still. And I don't know how long the two of you were talking for or were romantic for, but there is something about, like, yeah, that the story has not been finished. The connection has not come to an end. There's still unfinished business. Not business, but yeah, there's an unfinished story to tell. There's still more pages to be read in the book, so to speak. He does feel like you, with this Wheel of Fortune card, he does feel like, I just paid for a mini reading on PayPal. Well, thank you so very much, Christy. Thank you. I haven't got the notification yet, but let me just finish this reading, then we'll go ahead and add you. Thank you. He does feel like you are an imminent part of his future. There is still more of the tale to be told. The wheel he feels that the wheel stopped when it shouldn't have, or at a not when it shouldn't have, but it shouldn't have stopped. I feel like he has a lot of regrets with the way he behaved. Hi, Deb. Will I be going live tomorrow? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Please click your notification bell so that you will know when I go live. Thank you. I usually go on anywhere between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you. His intentions here, we have the Seven of Wands and the Ten of Swords. He does intend on... I truly believe that he wants to bring you back into his life in a romantic way. With this Seven of Wands, he does feel like there is something there still that he wants, that he feels is worth defending, that he feels is worth fighting for and continuing on for. This Ten of Swords, I'm not so sure about here. I don't feel like he intends on breaking your heart. That I intuitively don't feel that that's what's going on here. But I do think that he has a lot of fear about whether he can be a solid person towards you, if he can rest his laurels, so to speak, because I do feel like, and I'm not just saying this because he's a Scorpio, we love our Scorpios, but the guy does have a very, 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 very high sex drive, and yes, a lot of people do have very high sex drives, but for him it is, and I'm not making excuses for the guy, but for him it's a lot harder to control, or he feels that it's harder for him to control. He has impulse control issues, especially when it comes to that. And that, I think I know he knows he needs to lay that to rest, that energy to rest. And if he doesn't, he's only going to screw things up again. And this would likely be his last shot, if this is a shot at all. So he very, like, furtively, like, clearly wants to come towards you, and dare I say he wants you back. But like I said, I don't know if he can be faithful and consistent and committed in that way at this time. It has nothing to do with you, girl. I feel like this is a pattern with him, and has been a pattern for a long time. Again, not making excuses for him at all. But that's definitely something that you'll have to, you know, and I'm sure, I know you will, take it into consideration and really assess, you know, yes, you know, I feel that both of you still have feelings for each other, but in the long run, if he's going to repeat the same things he did in the past, that could be problematic. At the same time, if the two of you were only dating for a short amount of time, he could just be looking for the one. But at the same time, if he felt like he needed to look elsewhere, I just don't know how I feel about that. But the desire is very much real. I like I said, I would not be surprised if he comes forward to you, not just comes forward to you, but comes forward to you soon. And I feel like the ball is really in your court here, love. You know, you make the decision. You know, if you feel like he's not a player and that he can, you know, be committed and be a one woman man, then that's great. But if this is a pattern that's been going on for a long time in his life, and he is still not emotionally leveled up or grown to get to that point, then you know, it's going to be inevitably, it could be inevitably painful for you doing this again. So just be mindful. You know, definitely watch out for those, because I really believe he's going to reach out to you. I truly believe that. But definitely take into consideration what you would want from here. Okay. Please go ahead and post your second question, love. Thank you. Christy, I never got your donation over PayPal. What PayPal address did you send it to, hon? Well, I only have one. I'm assuming you sent it to the one in the chat? What's the truth between him and AG the Pisces? Okay. And if you are watching this live stream, please be a friend. Thank you for being a friend. And please go ahead and click the like button. It really, really helps me out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Messengers and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Messengers and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Messengers and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Messengers and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Messengers and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Messengers and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Messengers and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Messengers and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Thank you so much, Christy. I just received your donation, love. Thank you. Messengers and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Messengers and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Messengers and spirit guides, what is the truth between P and AG? Just gonna quickly add Miss Christy. Okay. Seven of Cups reversed. Death reversed. Two of Swords. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Cups. King of Cups. Justice reversed. The Sun reversed. Queen of Cups. And Two of Wands reversed. Interesting. Okay. So I'm seeing a couple of things here, Sully. I can't deny the fact that they do have feelings for one another. This King of Cups, Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups. There is romantic feelings between the two of them. However, there is a lot of discord, disharmony, and imbalance and stagnation between these two. They may not even be together anymore, to be honest. And we'll get into this. I'm just about to. The Seven of Cups reversed. He is not, either he or she or both of them are not are not considering this as there is, as much as I do see affection between the two of them, I don't think there's something that's preventing them from truly seeing, or preventing him or preventing her, or both. It could be, I feel like it's more to do with him, especially with this king right here. I feel like this is more to do with him. I feel like he can't, for whatever reason, he feels that she is not a viable long-term partner for him. There's a lot of romantic decisions that I feel like she would like him to make, or would have liked him to have made, that he just stalled on and didn't. And I see that furthermore here with this Death Reversed card. I see that things did not move forward. I feel like she may have wanted to move things a lot faster than he had wanted to. Because there's definitely an imbalance between the two of them when it comes to quite a few things. When it comes to affections, energy, a little bit of what I was explaining earlier with you is that, like, he feels that you put more into the connection than he did. Same story here with AG. He feels that she put in more, or they have differing viewpoints on what they want from each other long term, or wanted from one another long term. So there was a lot of confusion in the connection with both of them, with this Two of Swords. A lot of both of them felt, as much as they knew how they felt about each other, they did feel confused in terms of, like, why isn't this working? Why is this not moving forward? I found out because I just saw them together this weekend. Oh, good Lord. Okay, so they are actually physically together right now. Okay. Well, I'm not, saying things just to make you feel better or anything. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing is that I felt it in the last reading too, and I see it and feel it here. There is stagnation for sure. Things are not moving in the direction that either of them would want to go in the amount of time that they would want. I feel like she might be pushing him to move faster, or he could be pushing her to move faster, or vice versa. There's definitely an imbalance in what their desires are and what they would like to see come to fruition in this connection. Things are not all happy and sunny. With this Sun reverse card right underneath, there is definitely a darkness between them. Yes, all relationships, connections have their ups and downs, but I feel like, especially if it's this early on and they're already encountering these kind of issues, not a good sign. Not a good sign for that to be happening this early on. But what do I know? But I don't know. I feel that if they've only just started dating like a month or so ago and there's already trouble in paradise, this should be like the lavender haze phase. This should be like the honeymoon phase, but I just don't see that or feel that. I feel like, with this Queen of Cups, and Queen of Pentacles reverse, I feel like she feels like she puts more into the connection than he does. In many different aspects, and that just could very well be a pattern with him and his connections, his romantic connections with others. Yes, like I hate to say it, I hate to admit it, but yes, there is affection between them. I do see that. However, there is also this lack of, we got this Seven of Cups reversed, Two of Swords, Two of Wands reversed, Death reversed. Things are not moving forward. They may look like they're moving forward if you saw them out together this weekend, but in terms of the depth, the longevity of this connection, and where it could possibly go from here, it's not looking good. It's not looking like there is much longevity. There's a lot of indecision, and I feel like it's on his part. With this Two of Wands reversed, Seven of Cups reversed, that's somebody who is avoiding making a romantic decision, or a decision in general. But we're talking about romance here, especially with this Seven of Cups reverse. That's someone who is definitely avoiding making those pertinent romantic decisions, especially even though it's early on. That's what's making me feel that there's someone wants something to move faster, someone wants more seriousness, and I feel like it's coming from her, and I feel like he's just yeah, he's got a lack of long-term prospects for this romance, and possibly with other romances in his life is what it looks like. I don't I you know, I really don't feel like I can tell you with confidence he's not emotionally mature guy. I don't know how old he is, but that's got nothing to do with it. Emotional maturity has nothing to do with physical age. But there is very much an energy of he likes the fun aspects of having a romantic counterpart. But when it comes down to the reality of having a romantic partner, the nuts and bolts of it, it's work. It's work, and it's time, and it's energy, and it's putting in resources, it's making decisions. And I feel like he's very much stuck on the fence when it comes to moving forward. This Two of Wands reverse, Death reverse, Seven of Cups reverse, Two of Swords. Just it says a lot to me. There's definitely trouble in paradise. Wouldn't even call it paradise, to be honest. She's very. I think they're both dissatisfied, but the dissatisfaction I feel is coming more from her energies. I feel like he's more just in a place of confusion, indecisiveness. Doesn't feel like he has to make any solid decisions. Like he can go forward and, oh, I don't have to make any, serious solid decision. I can take my time. I think he really has this idea of like he can really take his time with things. But what I also am getting with this confusion, this Two of Swords, this Two of Wands reverse, we can't ignore the fact that we can't ignore the reading I just did for you previously, where I very much saw that you are definitely on his mind, that he wants to reach out to you. And if he's with someone and he wants to reach out to you, that it just depends on where their connection is, and it doesn't look like it's in a sunny place. I think that he's thinking about you in terms of like rebound, like, oh, well, if this doesn't work out with AG, I'll go back to Sully. No, I don't feel like it's like that at all. With this Two of Swords, I really feel like he is really torn. It's really hard for him to make a damn decision. And I feel like you're a big part of that. I think she wants to make him his and hers alone and forever and ever and ever. And he still has you on his mind. I think I mentioned that too in the last reading, is that you like, trust and believe, like, you are definitely in his, like, he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he thinks about you every single day, frequently. You are definitely on his mind. And yeah, I don't feel like it's like a rebound type thing. I feel like it's more he was getting to know you. And he was also getting to know her. And I think he's like in his perfect world, he would probably have both of you, but he knows that's not how it goes. In the regular world, of most traditional relationships. So I think that's another reason why it's so hard for him to make a solid decision and come to an actual decision here. Do I commit? Do I, where do I go from here? Do I leave her and go? Because he's definitely got you on the brain for sure. But yeah, there's a lot to consider with everything there, depending on how long you guys were dating for. I mean, if you guys had been dating for a couple of years and then he just up and left with another woman, that I feel like that would be very, very different than if you guys were, you know, just casually dating and then he dated someone else because you guys were just getting to know each other. I feel like there's more, like he feels like he wants to know more of who you are. But there's also a whole lot to consider there, like I was saying. Okay. And Miss Sully, you have another 5-card question. Please go ahead and post your mini question right there in the chat. Thank you, love. Yeah, girl. Yeah, the first 2 people to make donations tonight got free 5-card reading, free 5-card reading with their reading. I might be offering that in the future as well. That was a donation from one of my lovely subscribers. But I might start doing buy one get one free nights, like maybe every Friday or something like that. I'm switching my channel up. I've got things in the oven that I'm trying to decide on. The channel will still be Starry Tarot come next year, but there will be some tweaks and stuff made. But all good. Just more options, more reading options. Yeah. Will he take action and reach out to me? Let's see. And sorry, just give me 1 second. Thank you. Sorry about that. Okay, will he take action and reach out to me? And Christy, you have never had a reading from me before, so you really don't know what to order. Okay, well, actually, thank you so much for being a new subscriber, Christy. Welcome to the channel. If you need any ideas, we can definitely discuss it when it's your turn. And you can also look through the information on this live stream and like I offer past life readings, I offer soulmate readings, pet energy readings, like all types of different readings. But if you have something going on that you're questioning, I can also help you navigate that. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will P take action and reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will P take action and reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will P take action and reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will P take action and reach out to Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will P take action and reach out to Sully? masters, and spirit guides, will P take action and reach out to Sully? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. Will P take action and reach out to Sully? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. Will P take action and reach out to Sully? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. Will P take action and reach out to Sully? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. Will P reach out to Sully and take action? The Emperor reversed. Four of Wands reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Swords reversed. And Seven of Swords. I still stand by what I said. I still stand by what I said, and I do think that he is going to try and reach out to you, Sully. I don't know if you blocked him or if he is able to reach out to you. I do think he, with that 8, I do stand by that. I do think he's going to try and reach out to you. In terms of taking action, it's the action I don't like. With this Seven of Swords, this Queen of Pentacles reversed. This Queen of Pentacles reversed showed up when we asked about him and AG. This is not putting in the work. It's what I was talking about earlier. He's not a bad man. I'm not, and that's not my place to say about anyone, but he shouldn't be dating. And that's not really my place to say either, but if he can't be honest, if he can't be committed, because the Seven of Swords came up reversed underneath that Eight of Wands, I feel like he wants to, I feel like he's going to try and I don't want to say he's going to try and hurt you, but the level of his ability to be deceptive, his ability to very easily have I don't even want to call it a lackluster sense of commitment to women, but I just feel like he can't be a one woman man, at least not at this time. And I mean look at it, like he's with someone right now and you're on his mind. I cannot lie. I see that here too with this Knight of Swords reverse. You're definitely on his mind. I'm not saying this to get your hopes up, because I don't think that he's someone that you would want to that you should go forward with, because I feel like he is just, he's not a committed guy. He's not a committed guy. I don't think he's looking for, his idea of commitment, of being in a relationship, is spending time with a woman. He's communicative, but he's not committed. He's not a committed guy. Yeah, he's you know what? Like, this is how I see it. I don't want to call him a sex addict or anything, but there's definitely strong sexual energies with him that are like very, very hard. Like he definitely has impulse control issues and can't keep it in his damn pants. And if he is, you know, if he's just a horny guy and he's just looking for the fun aspects of connections, then, you know, there's plenty of women out there that, you know, there's not that many, actually. That's probably why he acts the way he does. But there are some women out there who would be down just to be physical. But I don't think that's what he wants. I think he does want he does love the affection, the attention that comes from being in a connection. He can't keep it in his pants. He's not fully seated in his divine masculine energies, love, with this Emperor reversed. And until he is fully seated in those divine masculine energies, he's not going to be able to be anybody's emperor. I feel like I can almost guarantee you he's going to really hurt AG. And I wouldn't be surprised at this Seven of Swords. I wouldn't be surprised, girl, if he went behind her back to talk to you about, oh, you know, I miss you, there was unfinished business between us, and we should continue talking, and this, that, and the other. This Seven of Swords is telling me that he's going behind her back. And what did I say earlier, too? If the world could be like his own happy place, he would have both of you. He doesn't want to make a decision. That two of Wands reversed, Seven of Cups reversed, he does not want to make a decision. Yet he knows that he wants both of you. And Spirit is telling me, like, girl, and that was the message I was getting earlier too. Is like, yeah, if he does call, he will. I strongly believe he will. Reach out to you, text, call, DM, whatever the case may be, but there's a message that he wants to convey to you. And I feel like the message, especially with it being Eight of Wands, the phallic symbol, I feel like it is very sexually driven. And the message I was getting from your guides was like, just like, let Sully know, like, either don't answer because he's going to disappoint you. He will hurt you. This guy is, he like I said, he's going to hurt AG if he hasn't already. It's not like it gives him like a sense of power or like a stronger sense of self by behaving this way. He's not like sociopathic. I wouldn't even call him narcissistic. I can just see just someone who's wildly emotionally immature, and to the point where they could lie to someone's face, they could lie to multiple people's faces and sleep well at night. Actually, that does sound a little bit like narcissism, but I'm not a doctor, so who am I to say? But yeah, girl, my answer is yes, I do think he's going to reach out to you. But I think that Spirit is definitely saying, like, this is a warning here. Like, he's only, it's not that he's only attracted, it's not that he just wants sex from you, or, you know, the physical between you. He wants both. That's the problem, is he wants you and he wants her. And he knows that he can't have that. He knows that she wouldn't be okay with it. He knows that you wouldn't be okay with it. So what does he do? Seven of Swords goes behind her back. Tries, you know, Seven of Swords is lies, theft, betrayal, deceit. That's all of that. Lying, you know, not being, you know, betraying someone, deceiving someone. Yeah, I was gonna say the more I'm talking about, yeah, right. It's like the more I'm talking about him in this situation, yeah, he do sound like a narcissist. Like, there is definitely some narc energy there, and he is not the one for you, girl. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. I was just gonna say, like, don't get hurt by him. Like, I feel like he's already hurt you. I just, you know, I want you to heal and move forward. As easier said than done, I know that can be. I feel like if you were to let him back into your life, and he is gonna try, he's just gonna Seven of Swords. He's just gonna Seven of Swords, and you deserve so much better than that. You know, you know, you do, and he's out there. I do not think it's P. Again, I don't think he's a bad man, but that behavior, not good, not good, and karmically, like, I hope it bites him in the ass. I really do, because that shit catches up to people. It does, especially the older we get. That will catch up to him if it hasn't already. Oy vey. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing with him, love. So you stay careful, you stay mindful, okay? He's definitely not a prize to be won. He's definitely not a. He may feel like he's a catch, but there's a lot to him. Like I said, that Seven of Swords reverse is also, there's a lot to him that you weren't quite aware of, and look at what you saw this weekend, you know. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Silly, but I know you're gonna find your right guy. I know you will. You stay safe and protected, and don't let him take from your strength and your good grace. Okay. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Silly. Thank you. Okay. Now we are on to, and if you are watching this live stream, please be a friend and remember to click the like button. It really, really helps me out. Now we have Miss Robin. Robin, Cosmic Sunflower. Robin, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. I really hope that she's here. Yay! I was gonna say, I really hope you're here because I wanted to just give your reading to you face to face, and you only posted one question, and you got two, girl. You got two questions tonight, okay? So please go ahead. If you could post your first question again, I would really appreciate that. Thank you. You're very welcome, love. Thank you. I'd love to know how DA, the Libra, is currently feeling towards me. I recently let her know I needed a friendship break. Feelings, thoughts, and intentions would be great. Of course, honey, of course. And you are, you're a Capricorn, right? I hope I'm right. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DA's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Because your name, that's why I was so confused. I was like, Cosmic Sunflower, oh, she must be new to the channel. Or they, shouldn't just assume. And then I saw it was Robin. I'm like, oh, because you're optimistic Capricorn. I don't remember now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DA's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DA's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DA's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DA's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DA's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DA's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DA's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DA's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DA's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? The Fool, or sorry, the Hangman reversed, the World, Seven of Cups, Strength reversed, and Two of Pentacles. Okay. So, yeah. So let's start with your general energies because you are here and you can correct me if I am wrong. But with this Hangman reversed, it's like you're literally stuck in like a state of suspension. I don't know. Okay. I recently let her know I needed a friendship break. Okay. And yeah, it's a break. It's a break. You need to have your time and I don't know if she did something or if it was just general energies in the friendship that were distorting things or making things problematic. But it's like, yeah, you need to have this time to just process things and take a breather, and possibly see things from a different perspective. Time often allows us to do that. Space and time allow us to really evaluate things from a different standpoint than if they're currently in your life all the time, physically, or not all the time, but you know what I mean. Quite frequently, they, more of a present force in your life. Her current general energies, we have the Two of Pentacles. She's definitely still holding on to the friendship. She does feel like that you are someone who I don't know how long the two of you have been friends, but she definitely feels like you are someone who she wants to continue balancing, keeping in her life. She definitely wants you to still be a part of her life with this Two of Pentacles. Her thoughts towards you at this time, we have the World. Now this is interesting. I feel like I think she feels like, thank you. We've been known each other for about 6 years. Okay, so that's quite a while. Yeah, it's quite a while. And people go through a lot in friendships, especially over that course of time. That's not anything to be taken lightly. That's quite a long time. But I do think she thinks that this was part of a cycle that will be coming to a close. I think it's something to do with her behaviors, perhaps the way she, how do I put this? The way she acts. I don't want to put this on her. I'm not saying she did anything necessarily wrong, but she can be, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like she can be just kind of a lot sometimes. Hi, Jacob Robinson. If you need a reading, all my donation information can be found at the very top of the chat. Thank you. I think she feels that this break is necessary as well for the two of you. I don't know how long you guys have been on a break here, but I think she feels like this would be good for her as well, good for both of you. Okay, it would be, yeah, a way to not close a chapter, but yeah, end some kind of negative cycle that was between the two of you. Her feelings towards you, we have the Seven of Cups. Yeah, she definitely holds you very dearly still in her life. You are not someone who she wants to let go of at all. As I mentioned, and I feel that you don't want to let go of her either. She can be. It's been a few weeks. Yeah, and I feel like she recognizes that too. She's cognizant of that as well. She's like, well, damn, like you know, I don't know, and I don't know if you told her that, like, hey, girl, like, this is the reason why I need to take a little break, step back, a little breather from our friendship, but sometimes you can just be a lot. And, or maybe you didn't say that, but I think she's aware of that as well. And she's very self-aware. She's a very self-aware person. Um, very mature person. Definitely knows who she is and knows where her faults lie and where her strengths lie, and definitely knows the gifts that she has in her life. And you are absolutely one of them. Her intentions towards you, though, we have strength reversed. This is telling me that she is fearful at the same time of the next chapter of your friendship. Will she be able to come to approach this friendship from a different perspective, from a different energy? I also feel like she's feeling insecure right now, possibly a little worried that you may not come back. Because there's definitely feelings of insecurity there. I think she's had issues with, and who hasn't, especially women. We've all had issues with friends in the past. I think a lot of us have. Hi, Debbie. And oh, great. I will respond to that this evening. Well, when I'm through with the live stream. Thank you so much, Debbie. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. She does definitely harbor some feelings of insecurity here with this strength reverse. Like, am I good enough? Like, is she going to come back to me as a friend? Like, I don't think she feels like she screwed everything up, but she definitely does harbor some feelings of insecurity there, that when it comes to, not just her friendships, but herself in general. I think we may be able to reconnect in a different space. I don't know how long it'll be, but space has definitely been nice. Yes. Do you work with her? Hi, Lorraine. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, love. In a different space. Do you guys work together or something like that? Or do you go to like the same club or something? Or, a different environment. Excuse me. A different environment would probably be very Excuse me, I'm so sorry. A different environment would probably be very beneficial. And yeah, time is good. Time, like I said, time and space give people the opportunity to reflect on things when they do need to take a break. And breaks are breaks. You know, they're not breakups. They're not, like, you know, it wasn't like, you know, everything's coming to an end. It's, but she does have some insecurities there. We used to live in the same city and met during school, and it's a long distance friendship now. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, long distance also is great. That like literal space between the two of you is also good for reflection, especially with that hangman reverse. It's good for reflection for both of you. Absolutely. And managing by and taking it day by day, to be honest. Oh, good, Lorraine. That's what it's all about. Just taking it day by day, harnessing each present moment. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be good for both of you. I really do. All right, darling. Please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you so much. Excited for Thanksgiving. I'm actually not going to be here. That was, yeah, no, I'm actually not going to be here. Well, yeah, no, I'm not going to be here for Thanksgiving. I'm actually going away for a month next Wednesday. I'll still be going live, everyone. Don't worry. I'll be going on in the mornings, though, instead of the evenings. So definitely, as always, click that notification bell. That way, y'all will know when I go live. That is always a wise decision. I'd also love to know JD's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards me. I'm also taking a break from him as well. Okay, and what is JD's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JD's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JD's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JD's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JD's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JD's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? And he's a Virgo, okay. And by the way, everybody, I do offer private readings, as Debbie is interested in, and I do private readings for many of my clients. I do it over Zoom, and it's basically just me and you. Thank you so much. Speaking of Debbie, thank you, Debbie, for your donation, love. It is just me and you can ask as many questions as you'd like. We can pull as many cards as you'd like. We just get to the bottom of whatever you need. Okay, Miss Debbie. Thank you, love. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. He's a Virgo. Okay. What are JD's current thoughts, feelings, and sorry, I already did that. What are JD's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are JD's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are JD's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are JD's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are JD's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Ace of Wands reversed. 8 of Pentacles. Page of Swords reversed. 9 of Swords reversed. And 2 of Pentacles. Again with that 2 of Pentacles. Same energies, general energies as the last reading. Let's start with your general energies. We've got this Ace of Wands reversed. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like, I don't want to say you value this friendship less than the one we just asked about. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting her name, or her initials. I don't want to say you value this less, but I get the sense that you feel like a huge transformation really needs to occur between you and him, whereas with you and her, it's like, I feel like you're very confident in the fact that you guys will be friends after this break. You guys will come back together and be friends. With this, I don't know if you're as confident that he can. I don't want to say turn a new leaf, because you don't want him to change entirely. There's obviously something about him that drew you to want to be his friend. But there are a lot of aspects about him that make it hard. It's no problem. I'm definitely closer to DA. Yeah. It makes it. There's just things about him that make it hard to be his friend. He has the same energy, general energies as DA has. He definitely still wants to balance you into his life. He still wants to have you as his friend. Still very much values the friendship. He thinks that he needs to put in some work and time here with this 8 of Pentacles. I think that's a good sign. I think that also shows quite a bit of self-awareness. He is aware that, friendships, just like any other relationship, whether it be romantic, friendship, or co-working relationship, familial relationship, whatever the case may be, they require work, they require energy, they require time. And I just feel like he puts in, or he had been putting in less of that than he should have in the past. But he is aware that he does need to change a lot of those behaviors. or lack thereof, I should say, just not really putting in the time, the energy, the effort that is necessary. His feelings towards this, we have the Page of Swords reversed. He is upset. He's not mad at you, but he does feel a little blue. This Knight of Swords is reversed. The Knight of Swords always keeps her head above the clouds, usually has a good perspective on things, and optimistic. You're definitely very Page of Swords energy, girl. Very optimistic way of seeing things and perceiving things. Him, not so much. And he's a Virgo. Okay, that I don't want to say they're realists, but they very much are realists, and sometimes can go more in the direction of pessimists. You know, at least the ones I've been friends with. In fact, I was just friend dumped like 2 months ago by a Virgo. I was friends with her for 5 effing years, and she dumped me over something really, really stupid. And it really hurt me, but we're over it. We're all good because, you know, people are not static, and, you know, if people can't accept you for who you are and know that you're a loving, good person and want to actually like put effort into fostering that connection, then, you know, bye-bye, you know. Hi, Grace. Just checking the vibes. Well, the vibes are good. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you, love. Yeah, it was really tough at first, but this is not about me. This is about you. But yeah, no, it was tough at first, but it's been a couple months, and yeah, no, I've had time to reflect on everything that happened, and I'm definitely I'm not in the wrong. I'm not saying I'm right all the time, but you know, talking to many people about the situation, they're like, she's kind of loco, like, so at least with her decision making that decision, and I don't need loco people in my life, so I'm already loco enough as it is. um his intentions towards you, we have the Nine of Swords reversed. I do feel like he is yeah, he is a little blue. He is blue about this. He's wondering, like, you know, is this really a break in the friendship, or is this a friendship breakup, you know? Um, and I do think he is worried about that. I also think it's also similar energy with DA girl. With this Nine of Swords reversed, kind of like Strength reversed. He's worried that he can't be the friend to you that you need to be at the end of the day. He definitely has insecurities within himself. Who doesn't? I know, but he definitely does. And definitely questions. I think he knows why you needed space, why you needed a break, but I do also think that his mind is racing a lot. Like maybe it was something I said. Was it this thing that I said? Was it this thing that I did? Was it this thing that I didn't do? Etc., etc. His mind is racing. So he's blue, a little and insecure, worried. But at the end of the day, does he value your friendship and want to keep you as a friend? Absolutely. Doesn't want to lose. Certainly doesn't want to lose you. And thinks that he needs to put in some work and effort here. You know. I was thinking the same thing. Their energies are very, very similar, very, very similar, which is probably why you're friends with both of them. You know, we're drawn to people who we're drawn to, and you know, he's definitely got some similar mirroring energies there. Yeah. But you know, overall, I think you guys will still be friends. He's insecure, she's insecure about the situation, but you need your space, and quite honestly, they need the space too. They need the space and time to reflect just as much as you do in order to make sure that both these friendships are successes, you know, and don't go by the wayside, because like I said, like I always say, every type of relationship is work, right? So, well, thank you so much, Robin. It was so lovely to see you and to read for you. I have no doubt that things are all going to pan out just fine. You made the right decision there. Like I said, sometimes we just need that space, you know? Sometimes we just need that space. Physical, time, whatever the case may be, you know? Yes, very good self-care. Very good self-care. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're number one at the end of the day. We you know, we need people in our lives. We need friends. We need people. Absolutely. People need people, but we also need to take care of ourselves at the end of the day the most, you know? And you're very, very welcome. And thank you again, Robin, very much. All right, Miss Philomena. Philomena, thank you very much for your donation, love. Philomena, and thank you very, very much. We just received a donation from, I believe, Grace. Thank you so much, Grace. Thank you. Let's go ahead and add you here. Reading love with Grace Haven. Okay. Okay, and Miss Philomena, you would like 2 readings. You got it, sweetheart. So your first question is, Mario going to come back into my life? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario going to come back into Philomena's life? Yes, I do love perfume. My favorite perfume right now is by Cartier. It's called Le Panthère, like Little Panther. It's really, I like musky kind of smells. Like, not musky, but like, yeah, musky, kind of like, I love fragrance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario going to come back into Philomena's life? Messengers and spirit, and you didn't block him or anything, did you, Philomena? Like, if he wants to contact you, he can. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario going to come back into Philomena's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario going to come back into Philomena's life? He can if he wants to. Okay. 6 of Pentacles reversed. The Lovers reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. And 6 of Wands reversed. It's not just because they're all reversals, Philomena. It's the like, if they could be other reversals and it could be a different answer. My answer is no. At least at this time, I don't see him reaching out. Let's start with this 6 of Pentacles reversed. 6 of Pentacles is exactly what we were talking about, like putting in the work, which he is not doing. You made it very clear to him what you're looking for in a connection, what you're looking for in this connection, and especially what you need from a long distance connection. And then to just say, well, oh, I'm too busy. He's withholding. This is not an equal balance of give and take. You're a busy woman too, Philomena. Am I not mistaken? And does he not know that? You know, like, he knows you work hard. He knows you're a busy woman. Yet you make time for him. That's not an equal balance of give and take there. And I think even he recognizes that. This Lover's reverse, I'm going to get my book out here because I do want some clarifications here. With this Lover's reversed, I mean, he definitely made some grand-ass gestures towards you. He flew you out. He asked you to be his girlfriend. I don't know. I'm not him, so I can't tell him what to do, but I feel like and I know long distance, it's tempting to want to move things quickly, but in any connection, I feel like moving things quickly is just ultimately a detriment, and I feel like he just moved things way too quickly. The Lovers reverse, yeah, an imbalance there is an imbalance in the connection. There is a fundamental imbalance. What you're looking for, not just what you're looking for from him, but what you're willing and wanting to give to him, he's not, I don't see him reciprocating. I don't think that he wants to reciprocate on that level. It's too much for him. And I'm not making excuses for him. I don't give a damn if he's busy. Like I said, you're busy too. And nobody's too busy for somebody, you know? Just like you said, like nobody is, it's right. You're right. Nobody is too busy for someone. Even the most busy people in the world, still make time to, at least send a text or a phone call or something to their wife or their family or their friends, but I just sense a lot of emotional immaturity from him, and definitely an imbalance. This Ace of Wands reversed tells me two things. That, yeah, there was definitely, I think things just moved too fast at the beginning, and it's not your fault. And look, I want to say it's his fault, but I don't want to place blame on anyone here. But I do think that things moved very, very quickly. It was not a good, it was a romantic start. It was enchanting. He definitely wooed you, and you definitely made a mark on you definitely, he definitely has feelings for you. But when you told him what your expectations are in a connection, and not just any connection, but a long distance connection, he was just like, that I can't do. Like, there's only so, in his mind, there's only so much he could do, even for, like no matter how important you are to him, there's, and I picked up on this energy too before with him, is like there are definitely some feelings of insecurity in him, like, I can't do this, I'm not able to do this, I'm not able to provide this. I felt that when we did an early reading for him with that, I think it was like a 5 of Pentacles reverse, and like an 8 of Wands reverse, like something about having difficulties with communication, having difficulties feeling like he could put in the work. Doesn't matter how deeply he feels for someone, if he knows he can't, or feels like he can't be, good enough for someone, then he shies away, he backs off. This Ace of Wands is also, unfortunately, it's a no card. The way my spirit guides communicate with me, they Ace of Wands, if it's upright, it's a thumbs up, and we're asking like yes or no. Reverse, that's a thumbs down for me. Yeah, the 6 of Wands reversed. He feels defeated, and I'm not making excuses. Again, not making excuses for him. I'm not trying to explain any. I'm just explaining where he's coming from. Is he does feel defeated. He feels like he'll never be good enough for anybody. And he's really down on himself, but you know what? He could do something about that. He doesn't have to feel down on himself. He doesn't have to feel defeated. Like you said, like, he could reach out to you if he wants to. You didn't block him. So, he has every opportunity to rectify this and make this better, but I feel like he's so disappointed in how things began and how things ended with this Queen of Swords reverse, that he can't look forward with any optimism. He can't look forward at all. I don't want to say he's blocking you out of his mind, but I feel like there is, like, he can't even visualize the possibility of you answering the phone. Like, he feels like you are done is one of the first things. And secondly, he feels like even if I were to reach out to her, I'm not good enough. I can't do it. I can't be who she needs me to be. I can't be who she needs. Um, and she deserves what she needs, and I'm just not the one. He's really feeling sorry for himself. Like, I would not be surprised if he's like, I would not be surprised if he's crying about this girl and like crying to family, crying to friends, and just being like, oh, like, I'm a loser. Like, I met this wonderful woman and I can't be good enough for her. And it's like, well, bruh, like, I don't know. If I was his mama or something, I'd just like, well, there's a very simple solution to that. Level up. If she means that much to you, like, don't be down on yourself. Like, be the ass. You know, she made it very clear who the type of person that you, or behaviors that you need to exemplify if the two of you are going to be together. And you, I'm sure you made it crystal clear, honey. I'm sure you made it very, very clear. And God, if I could have only been so lucky, you know, with people in my past, like, it's like, tell me, what do you want from me? Like, to be the woman you need, you know, you made it very clear, like, hey, this is what I need from you to, if you're going to be my man, especially long distance. And he's just gone into his hidey hole and he's just feeling sorry for himself. He's feeling depressed when really, if he had a healthier mindset on things, and himself and on love and relationships, if he was more emotionally mature, he would realize, yeah, right, Grace, like level up. Like, you made it very clear to him what you need. And even after illustrating it that clearly and concisely, he still doesn't know how to do it. It's like he you know what RuPaul says, if you don't love yourself, how the hell are you supposed to love anybody else? And I don't think he loves himself, to be honest. I think he's really down on himself. And again, not making excuses for him, but I don't want to say he's unlovable, but until he really loves himself and values himself, I don't see how he's going to be able to make anything work with anyone. Please go ahead and post your second question, love. Thank you. Thank you, Sully. Thank you for your donation. Let me go ahead and add you. What's next for my love life? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is next for Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is next in Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is next in Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming up next in Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next to Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next to Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next to Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next to Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next to Philomena's love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next to Philomena's love life? Four of Wands reversed. Six of Cups reversed. Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, and the Magician reversed. Okay. I don't know how upset. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're very disappointed and upset about this situation. I have no doubt. And you don't have to tell me how hurt you are on a scale of 1 to 10. You're all good. I can sense it. You're disappointed, and I am too. And I would be too. Like, but at the same time, I do feel like it's better that it ended sooner than later, because we got to see his true colors. You got to see his true colors. Like, he's not a bad guy, but the guy is very, very insecure, very much does not love himself. He's not fully seated in his divine masculine. And that's what you need, hun. You need a real emperor. I know there was a real connection between the two of you, and there was real chemistry, but at least until he's healed and figured himself out, and who knows when that will be, I'm not so sure with him. And with that having been said, I'm not disappointed or hurt. Okay, everything happens for a reason. He was something that was supposed to happen for me. I'm just happy it didn't go any further. Right attitude. That is the right attitude, girl. That is the right attitude. That's what I was thinking too. Like, it was what it was, and yeah, I'm glad it ended sooner than later. Hi, Christy. Will do. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got some DMs I need to check after this. Yeah, much happier that it ended sooner than later. Because yeah, you're right. Everything happens for a reason, and you need your divine masculine, and he is not the divine masculine. At this time, though, this is a time for reflection, is what I'm seeing with this Six of Cups reversed. I hate to say it, time to reflect on my love life, but in general, not just reflect on your love life, but specifically the type of person who you really would want. I may have told you this before, but I'm getting the message again, that visualization and manifestation are very, very powerful things. And I'm not saying that you don't visualize and manifest, but really honing in on the type of gentleman who you specifically want to be with, is going to be crucial here. Sorry, one sec. This Four of Wands reversed. I mean, when we're reading tarot, love, we're just reading current energies. And as it stands right now, there's not, I don't want to say that there's no suitors out there for you, because there certainly are, Philomena, absolutely. But when I say suitors, I mean gentlemen who are interested in you. There's plenty of gentlemen out there who are interested in you, and who will be interested in you, like people who you don't know who you're going to meet in the future. Of course, you're very much a catch, and very much within your divine feminine, and people pick up on that energy. But I just don't think that at this, as it stands right now, Spirit is saying that because there isn't a specific guy right now who you're talking to, or who who would be the right person for you, like right now, at least for the next, we're talking, the next couple weeks, the next few weeks, at least right now, kind of taking a break from romance, and entertaining the idea of dating and things like that. Very briefly, like I said, no more than a week or two, but Spirit is saying, like, take a step back, take a pause from romance for a little bit at this time, because you need to be with the right man. And you know that, not just any man, but the right man, and he is out there for you. And I also see that too with this Magician reversed. I feel like this is Mario. I feel like there was someone who was deceptive about who they were. And when I say deceptive about who they were, I don't mean that he like had other women or anything like that. I do not believe that. But he did conceal the fact that he's not the most confident guy in the world, and I get that. That's not something that people really want to woo somebody with, or you know, court someone with who they're interested. They're not going to be like, hey, by the way, I deal with a lot of insecurities, and I'm really insecure in myself. That's definitely not something most people would admit if they're trying to gain the affections of someone. But there is someone solid out there for you. Trust and believe. With this Knight of Pentacles, I feel like it's not a matter of like you need to go out and find him, but I feel like you're gonna meet him, or I do feel like you're gonna meet this person organically, like out and about. And as with all things, it is going to take some time, not forever, but there might be some frustrations in terms of timing and direction, whatnot, with this Seven of Pentacles. I kept on also, just like pro bono part, I kept on pulling, when I was shuffling for you, I kept on seeing the Three of Cups. And I was like, well, if we're asking about Philomena's, what's coming towards Philomena's love life, and I'm seeing the Three of Cups, which is the female friendship card, I'd say go out with your girls more. Go out with your friends from work. When you told me about that night you went out and, like, you met that one, you are a catch, girl. Like, we all know this, and people are drawn to you. You're a warm person. You're easy to talk to. You're definitely easy on the eyes. People are drawn to you. Men are drawn to you, as are women. I mean, not in that way. Well, maybe some of them in that way too, but like friends as well. Like, when I'm seeing that Three of Cups, that's telling me like go out with your friends, try, as much as you can. I know you're a busy lady. You know, you got a lot of work and everything, but I feel like going out and about, putting yourself out there, like organically out in the real world. I'm not saying don't go on dating apps or anything like that. Like feel free to like go on dating apps, dating sites, whatever the case may be. But something was telling me, like, just intuitively, and from my guides, I was just hearing like, and I kept on seeing a vision of you out and about in like a downtown area at night with your friends, and meeting someone, not just one person, but possibly more than one person. I feel like that would be, something's telling me that's that's like the next step or the next chapter, in what's coming towards you in your love life. I still stand firmly by the whole visualization and manifestation suggestion. Really hone in on what. And I think you do have a good idea of exactly what kind of guy you do want to be with. You know what they would be like for sure, but get down to the nitty gritty. Like, what would they look like? Like, you know, is there, I don't know if you have a particular type. What would their voice sound like? I like a guy who has a nice speaking voice. I don't know. You know, what kind of family background would they have? What kind of education would they have? What would they do for work? You know, what would be, you know, what are all the wins for you that you would see in a man? Culminate those. Really, really think about those, because it's going to be an investment. It will definitely pay off in dividends. If you do this, and it doesn't take much time, you know, just a couple minutes a day, even, just before you go to sleep or whatever, or if you meditate, or pray. Really visualize that specifically the kind of guy you would love to be with, because honestly the universe just wants to hand them to you, but the right guy. They don't want you to waste any time. You don't want to waste any time. No one wants you to waste any time. Yeah. I believe in Philomena. I know she's gonna find a great guy. And I know it's gonna happen sooner than later. I really do. Um, and I really love your attitude, Philomena. You're right. Like everything happens for a reason. And he was something that was supposed to happen, and if anything, a lesson learned. Like there, not a lesson learned, but like I wouldn't say that he was a red flag, but there might have been some like little flags there that now you can see. Like, and the only red flag I would, like I said, he's not a bad guy. He's just doesn't believe in himself, and you need a man who believes in himself, and and of course not just believes in you, but believes in himself, so that you guys can be a team. You know. She does, Grace. She absolutely does, and she will find him, no doubt. Um, yeah, no, Philomena, you will find this right guy. Um, yeah, really, really like your attitude towards this. It's really, really wise. It's really the way to look at it. And I know you're gonna find him soon, the right guy. Okay, love. Thank you very, very much, girl. I really appreciate you. Always do, always have, always will. Um, and yeah, go out with your girls, because I kept on seeing that the Three of Cups, it kept on showing when I was shuffling. Um, and I just got this vision of you out and about with your friends, and I feel like that would be a really great way um, to find this guy who I know was out there for you. Have I heard of Bianco Latte? It's a French perfume. No, I haven't heard of it. Does it smell like coffee? Miss Christy. Christy, thank you so much, Christy, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Oh, there she is. Thank you. And you would like a love reading. AR's relationship, 18 years. Should I move on? What's going on lately? Tips, etc. AR relationship, 18 years. So, okay, you've been in a relationship for 18 years and you're wondering if you should move on. Okay, and your partner's name is AR? Adam. Okay, okay, let's see. And you okay, 18 years. Wow. 18 years. 18 years. That's a long time. Yeah, let's see. It's supposed to smell like vanilla and caramel, but it has white musk, and I'm afraid it'll be masculine. It's being delivered tomorrow. It's funny because I actually really love masculine scents. Like the more masculine a scent is, actually, the more I kind of like it, even if it's for women. Hey, Talika. Good to see you, hon. All right, Christy. And Christy, what is your sign? And what is Adam's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy move on from Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy move on from Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy move on from Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy move on from Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy move on from Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy move on from Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy move on from Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy move on from Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy move on from Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy move on from Adam? Okay, so he's a Sag, and you are a Pisces. Okay. Eight of Swords, the Chariot, Eight of Cups, holy shit. Pardon my French, Knight of Swords reversed and Queen of Pentacles reversed. Yeah. You literally have the three. When I turned this Eight of Cups, I'm sorry, my apologies, I said holy S word. Because as I turned this, I was like, oh my gosh. Eight of Swords, okay, we'll get into it. Let me get into every single card for you, but you basically got all the move on cards. I don't know if anyone else knows tarot in the chat. I'm sure a lot of y'all do. And if anyone else is seeing how clear as day this is, wow. Okay, so Spirit is saying that you are currently bound to him. And it's not good. It's not good. He's holding you back from a lot of things. A lot of joy that I don't know if you're happy in the connection, what's going on in the connection, but they're saying that there's a lot that I don't know if it's him, but they're saying that being in the connection is preventing you from being on the right path that you should be on in this life, from attaining the happiness, the joy that you want. He's a drinker. Okay. I've been there. And yeah, that's really, really tough. Yeah. Drinker and any kind of addict. It's very, very tough. I'm so sorry, hon. I'm so sorry. It's time to walk away even though there was effort. Exactly. Yes, Grace. Exactly. It's hard, but Spirit, Eight of Cups is literally the walking away card. Yeah. It was, that was a great way of describing that, Grace. You were building towards something. And yeah, 18 years. Wow. 18 years is a long time. But Spirit is saying like, it's time to walk away, girl. The Chariot, time to move on, time to move forward, time to get in your chariot, your car, your whatever, your vehicle, your human vehicle, and walk away. Get those wheels turning and walk away. And this is a huge assertion for me to make, or for Spirit to make. Spirit's normally not so, it's not that they're not straightforward about things, but when it comes to like, should I be with someone or should I not? You know, they'll often be like, well, if you work on this, and if they're willing to work on that, but I work in a substance abuse treatment myself. Oh, wonderful, Grace. They have to want to get sober. You can't want it for, right, exactly. And I feel like, I don't know how long he's been an alcoholic for, but, and I'm not saying that he doesn't love you at all. I wasn't going to say that. I don't know why I even just said that, because he does. But he loves the bottle, and that's when I had to walk away. The whole time. Okay. That's his mistress. He's got a mistress. He's had a mistress since day one. That's how I always explained my past relationship to an alcoholic. Was like, I feel like I'm dating someone who has a mistress. Like, the other woman is alcohol, and I can't take him away from alcohol. And it hurts. Don't know any other way of putting it, but you feel betrayed, you feel hurt, because they turn into other people. You know, I'm sure he's a great guy. I'm sure he's a great guy when he's sober. But they can really turn into, at least mine, they could really turn into monsters. And if he's being in any way towards you, did that make any sense? If he's being in any way unkind or unfair towards you, yeah, Spirit is saying you are bound. You got to break free, because there's lots of other wonderful things out there for you. And furthermore, this might be what the kick in the ass he needs for him to get sober. To save his life, you know, doesn't mean that you're gonna come back to him under the condition that he gets sober, because that can be dicey too, because people will sometimes, get sober for a little while, but really what they, to get their partner back, but really what they need is help. Yeah. People struggling with substance abuse can still love others, but the addiction takes first priority because it's an illness that needs treatment. Exactly. He needs treatment. He needs help. And you can't be there to provide that for him. He needs professional treatment and help. Excuse me. Yeah, this Knight of Swords reversed. It's like he's, his mind is just not in the right place, and there's nothing that you can do about that, and it's taking its toll on you. Um, Understandably, I understand, Christy. Yeah, you've been with someone for 18 years. It's that's this Eight of Cups, girl. They're on their own, and it's in the night. There's the moon there. We don't know what's going to come, afterwards. But Spirit is saying only wonderful things. You will be set free. You will be set free, and you will be on the path to the joy and the fulfillment that you deserve in this life. And yeah, it can hurt to be alone. But I will say, when I finally broke free, like, at first there definitely was that sting, and I still missed the guy. Sorry, hope that didn't sound present tense, but I still missed him at first. But the longer, and it didn't take too much longer, but then now I'm almost used to being on my own. Make sure if you do leave that you make sure to leave him with some referral recommendations for treatment programs and information if you live in a rural area. There's still telehealth options too. Absolutely. That's really good advice, Grace. Yeah, very good advice. Yeah, because Spirit is saying that this is only taking a toll on you. You've had some crappy relationships. Yeah, this is a crappy relationship, and you don't need to be in it. It's, as Marilyn Monroe said, it's better to be unhappy and alone than it is to be unhappy and with someone else. There's nothing worse than being in a crappy relationship. You may as well just not be in one at all than something that's hurting you. And you've been separated for 1 year. So you guys aren't currently together right now? Or you were married and you're separated and you're wondering if you should really, like, finally cut the cord? Which they need to get silver. That's what happened. Silver this last 6 months of life. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying too, Grace. Like, sometimes that's the kick in the ass people need to get sober. You are still seeing each other, okay? But you separated for a year, but you've been separated for a year, but you're still seeing each other, okay? I think I get it. It's like, in fact, I do get it, Christy. I'm assuming that you broke things off with him, but after a certain point of time, you started seeing him again. Oh, you were living together. Okay. Yeah, Spirit is saying very, very loudly here, you've got to move on. You've got to move on. And being alone can be scary. But I can only imagine it being at least very, very painful to be with someone who's not able to be in a healthy relationship, who can't even take care of themselves, can't love themselves, can't prioritize themselves, and is prioritizing their addiction, their chemical dependency. But Spirit is saying loud and clear, like, you've got to move on, hun. There's so much out there for you. Be sure to take care of you and do what's yes, and seek support from people who care and can help you. Absolutely, Grace. Yes, you are number one, Christy. You are number one. You've got to take care of you. Beyond all else, at the end of the day, you got to take care of you and be kind to you. And yeah, definitely, I Grace, you're great. You are wonderful. Yeah, definitely seek support from people, because there are definitely people who are going through the same, other women, other men who are going through the same or have been through the same. They will be wonderful resources for you. And you're always welcome back here, hun, if you ever want to chat, if you want to talk about this more in depth. Sometimes there's a little bit of a lag on, and we'll have slower nights, and I'm just happy to talk to people. If people pop in, or, I'm here for you. I'm definitely, Grace works in addiction treatment. I've been clean for 13 years myself. I definitely know addiction treatment and addicts, and I've been with one myself, not just one. But been with an alcoholic, been with another addict. Yeah, it's already taking its toll. That Queen of Pentacles reversed, it's just gonna do it If you stay, it's just gonna take more of a toll. In America, we have like, yeah, like Al-Anon, yes. Yeah, I was thinking something like that too, Grace. Like an Al-Anon community. Um, I know isn't there one specifically for people who aren't alcoholics? Maybe that's it. That's probably it. Not Alcoholics Anonymous, but Al-Anon. Um, those who are close to people who have an addiction and don't have an addiction themselves. And I forget the name of it. Maybe you know, Grace. You will find someone good, Christy. But you know who's great? You. You're great, Christy. And you've got to be there for yourself. Yeah, you need you right now. You need you right now, Christy. You don't need anyone else but you. You got to take a little breather here. You've been with this guy for 18 years. I would honestly just focus on moving away, healing, taking time out for you and healing, and possibly just being alone for a little bit until you feel healed. Because if you jump right into another relationship too, that's gonna be rough too. Because there's definitely gonna be healing that needs to take place. And yourself the love. Yes, try to give yourself the love you see, Christy. Absolutely, absolutely. Amen. Amen, sister. Amen. Because yeah, you're a wonderful person, Christy, and you know, the right guy will come to you when the time is right. It doesn't just happen overnight. I wish it did. We all wish it did. But spirit delivers when the time is right. And they do not want you to be with him. He's not a bad man. It's not that he doesn't love you. He's prioritizing. He's sick. He's sick, love. Much love and light to you, Christy. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the channel. I really appreciate you. I hope I brought you clarity, and you stay strong, love. Okay. Like I said, we're always here for you. I'm on almost every day. If you ever just need to chat, I'm here too. Okay. Thank you so much. Debbie Cruzel, thank you so much, Debbie, for your donation. Debbie. More towards the gourmand and sweet smells. I want to smell like a sweet nose. Oh, that's so, yeah, I'm the complete opposite, Lorraine. I did like, if you like sweet smells, there's only one sweet smell that I ever liked, and it's, Candy by Prada. I don't know if you've ever smelled that, but it smells like, oh my God, just like the best cake in the world, but it's also slightly floral. So it's just like the prettiest, girliest. I used to wear it all the time in my 20s. It's just a very pretty, girly scent. Prada Candy. Check it out. It's really, really nice. You dig that. If I don't dig sweet smells and that was the only one that I dig, you would dig that. My daughter invited me. Hi, Debbie. My daughter invited me to her home for Thanksgiving. Is this the olive branch I have been praying for? My daughter is a Taurus and I am Aries. Okay. Yes, I believe in you too, Chrissy. I believe in you too. We all believe in you. And yeah, there's definitely support out there from professionals, people who love you. Yeah, this is important that you love yourself, take care of yourself, and break free. That eight of swords, he's holding you captive, and he's holding your heart captive. You know, he's holding not just your heart, but your whole self. You know. All right, Miss Debbie, let's see. Sorry, Debbie. What is your daughter's name? I need to know your daughter's name. And I'm gonna have a sip of my Gatorade. Some lip gloss. Janina, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Debbie's invitation from Janina for Thanksgiving the olive branch she's been praying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Debbie's invitation to Janina's Thanksgiving the olive branch she's been praying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Debbie's invitation to Janina's Thanksgiving the olive branch she's been praying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Debbie's invitation to Janina's Thanksgiving the olive branch she's been praying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Debbie's invitation to Janina's Thanksgiving the olive branch she's been praying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Debbie's invitation to Janina's Thanksgiving the olive branch she's been praying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Debbie's invitation to Janina's Thanksgiving the olive branch she's been praying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Debbie's invitation to Janina's Thanksgiving the olive branch she's been praying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Debbie's invitation to Janina's Thanksgiving the olive branch she's been praying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Debbie's invitation to Janina's Thanksgiving the olive branch she's been praying for? Justice. The Empress. Sorry, they're in French, so I have to like mentally. What is the word I'm looking for? Oh my god. Convert. Transcribe. Why am I blanking? Ace of Swords, Two of Pentacles reversed, and Nine of Wands reversed. Holy moly guacamole. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yeah. This is wonderful. This is beautiful. This is really beautiful. Getting a little verklempt, getting a little emotional. Yes, this Justice card. Peace and justice. And in some decks that I have, translate, that was the word I was looking for. Sorry, brain is a little, peace, justice. In some of the decks that I have, the Justice card has an olive branch, has a dove. The Empress, the Mother card, she is wanting you to be in her life as her mother in a more present way. Ace of Swords, this is a victory. This is a win. This is going to be a win. This is turning a new leaf. It's a new beginning. The aces are beginnings. This is a new beginning for the two of you. She's willing to, not just willing, but has. I don't know what happened between the two of you, hun, but when you say olive branch, we're speaking of peace. When we're speaking of peace, we're speaking of a departure from battle, a departure from arguing, from battling one another. Nine of Wands reversed. Nine of Wands of right is a continuous battle, constantly battling, constantly bickering. Nine of Wands reversed is putting down your wand, putting down your battle wand, and laying differences aside, laying them to rest. I feel that heavily too with this Two of Pentacles reversed. Letting go of the past, letting go of what it was that was coming between the two of you. She's dropping it. I'm getting really emotional too. I'm sorry, I need to hide my face. I'm sorry. This is a very emotional reading. I didn't want to cry. I'm good. I'm not going to cry. But I felt that in you, girl. I felt it. This is absolutely beautiful. This is really, really beautiful. This is really lovely, girl. I am so happy for you, Debbie. Yes, your prayers were answered. Thank God. God is good. God loves you. Oh my gosh, this is wonderful. This is so beautiful. Look at you, Mama. The Empress, the mother of mothers. This is beautiful. I am so happy for you, Debbie. You have no idea. Like, this, you know what? Other than a couple of the readings I gave tonight, like, it's been a lot of, like, just very poignant messages. Very, very clear, poignant messages. Wow, those were exactly the cards I wanted to see. That is beautiful, Debbie. I'm so happy for you. And you let me know how your Thanksgiving goes if you want, of course. I'm sure it's going to go beautifully. Yes, this is the olive branch extended, 100%. 100%. Yeah, this is wonderful. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. Thank you so much, Debbie. Thank you for your prayers, because they worked. Just goes to show prayer is powerful, very, very powerful. You're and yeah, you're just a strong, patient woman, and this is wonderful. Yes, please do keep me posted, and of course I will be reaching out to you tonight over Instagram. Okay. But thank you again, love. That was a lovely reading to give. I wasn't even scared, to be honest. Sometimes I do get scared, like, because I don't want to tell people, something that's not favorable or hurtful. But I was just like, no, like this, I feel it in my bones. Like this is a big. She's putting all differences aside, letting go. New start, Ace of Swords. Brant, this is a new chapter of your relationship together. You're so welcome, Debbie. Thank you, love. Thank you. Well, that was a lovely reading. All verklempt. Got a little emotional. I used to get really, really emotional when I first started professionally reading, and then I was like, no, girl, you gotta seem strong. Blah, blah, blah. But you know what? There is no greater strength than being vulnerable. And that is good enough. All right, Miss Grace Haben, thank you so much, love, for your donation, and welcome to the Chan, and thank you so much for all of your wonderful insight that you have given tonight. I actually got crap from someone, a reader who will remain nameless. I was like, I was just I invite it all the time on my channel. I know people have, like, different things, but apparently I wasn't allowed to interrupt someone's reading. All I did was I was like, well, that card means that, like, so, like, just as a reader, I was just curious. I wasn't trying to interrupt anything. I was just like, whoa, I respect it and I don't at the same time. Everyone has their own thing, but there's also, also it's a little weird too, huh? It's not very welcoming, not very warm energy, and that's what we need in this world. It's just more kind, loving energy. It's not that hard to not be a bee. It's really not. And to still have boundaries. All right, and we also received a donation from Talika. Thank you so much, Talika. All right. I'm getting secondhand feelings from this. Yeah. Oh boy, I did too, for sure. And let's go ahead and add Talika. Okay. So Grace, were you interested in a 15 card reading, or did you want to do 3 5-card readings? I want to know why my guy friend Joe didn't pick me over the other girl. We have been developing feelings and connection the last 2 years. I thought we were soulmates and going to grow old together. Okay. But you guys did you ever take it to the next level, or was it always friendship? And for the past 2 years? I'm so sorry to hear that, Grace. He sorely missed out. You were in a situationship. Okay. Unspoken feelings. Okay. Okay. And did you want this to be a 15 card reading? I'm trying to think of just how I would ask this. So why did Joe to know to get closure? Okay. And okay, and so the whichever you recommend for format. Okay, yeah. I'm just thinking to myself, how to phrase this. Give me one moment, please. Thank you. Okay. So why okay. Okay, so why did Joe do you have the name of the other girl, Grace? Or we could just ask, why did Joe not go forward romantically with Grace? But if we want to know why he chose her, I would need to know her name. Kirsty? Okay. And what is your sign, and what is Joe's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joe choose Kirsty romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joe choose Kirsty romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joe choose Kirsty romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Joe choose Kirsty romantically? Messengers and spirit guides. Why did Joe choose Kirsty romantically? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty romantically? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty romantically? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty romantically instead of Grace? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty over Grace romantically? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty over Grace romantically? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty over Grace romantically? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty instead of Grace? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty instead of Grace? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty instead of Grace? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty instead of Grace? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty instead of Grace? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty instead of Grace? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty instead of Grace? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe choose Kirsty instead of Grace? Masters and spirit guides, why did Joe Choose Kirsty instead of Grace or and I'm assuming you guys aren't talking anymore. And you said there were unspoken feels. He hasn't answered me in almost a month. Okay. So he never, neither of you ever spoke aloud your feelings for one another, but you felt them. We have the Sun, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Four of Wands, Ace of Wands, Six of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Pentacles, King of Swords, Five of Wands reversed, King of Cups, Eight of Swords reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Cups, Six of Cups reversed, Judgment, and Two of Swords. Okay, all right. So, you neither outright confessed, but implied a few times. Okay, gotcha. And that's what I was trying to glean there. And your intuition was right. There, it wasn't like he had no feelings for you. Absolutely, he was developing feelings for you. I do see that, and I cannot deny that, and I feel it as well. However, I'm gonna start here with this Two of Swords. This Six of Pentacles. I normally don't work backwards, but this is the first thing I noticed here was the Six of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Swords reversed, and this Two of Swords. This is not easy for me to say, hun. It's a painful message for me to convey, but I'm a truth teller. I'm here to just tell you what I hear and what I see from my spirit guides and from the tarot. And what I am seeing is, yes, he did, and possibly still does harbor some feelings for you. However, he felt that you liked him more. He was well aware of the fact that you were interested in him as well. But he also felt like you were more into him than he is or was, with the Six of Pentacles reversed. And he ultimately felt like, I hate to put it this way, love, but I'm old. I'm 38, oldish. I've been around the block. No, that makes me sound like a hoe. I'm not a hoe, but I am a serial monogamist. I've dated a lot. I've crushed a lot. I think you mentioned you're in grad school, so you could be any age. But when I was in college, there was a dude who I liked quite a bit. And I was convinced he liked me too. And looking back at it, I still think he did. But I think that it was definitely not equal. And I think it was more, he really liked how I liked him. The attention I gave him, he could feel it. And I don't want to say it just stroked his ego, but, I came back the next semester to school, and he had a girlfriend. I didn't even know who she was, some other girl. And it really hurt me, but please, not right now, Andre. Thank you. Sorry, my cat's got a lot to say. I had an older gentleman friend. That sounds creepy, but he was friends with my whole group of friends. He was just an awesome ass dude. Rest in peace, Bossy. You were so cool. You always will be cool. Rock on in heaven. I went to go see him one night. This is just an anecdotal story. I'll be done really fast. But I went to go see. He was a musician. We were both in college together, and I went to his show. And I was not the only girl that was there to see him. And I'm not saying that this was how it is for it, like that he had other women there, but he liked the attention. And I cried at the end of the night. I was like, he didn't even say hi to me. He didn't say thank you. And we'd been going like we went on a couple dates, like, we'd been exchanging and talking, and, like, I'd been crushing on him for about 6-7 months. And Vossi told me, he was like, look, Sophie, I hate to break it to you, but y'all are young, and even when people aren't young, like, if someone really wants to be with someone, they don't take their time. They'll usually, like, it'll, desire will make, like, the most timid person in the world move mountains. And as much as I do believe he did have feelings for you, I just believe that because he felt that they weren't reciprocated. Yeah, someone told me he liked that I stroked his ego. She thought, yeah, he definitely did. He definitely did. And that, to me, I don't want to call it sinful, but bad sense of self. If you need that to, like, build yourself up as a person, like, you may need to rethink a lot of things in your life and who you are. If that's what you require to know that you're the shit and know that you're something, and you've got it going on. That's pretty piss poor. And he was even cognizant of that. He felt that if he were to choose you, this Two of Swords, because you were you were an option for a while, but he felt that if he was going to choose you, that he would be doing you a disservice, that he would be binding you in some way, because he wouldn't be able to give you everything that you need. He wouldn't be able to fully be the guy that you need. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, I'm not trying to make this just like a simple thing, but he really, really, really likes her, like, a lot. With this Sun card, this Queen of Pentacles card, and it's very effortless for the two of them, in terms of how they came together, when they came together, the way that they functioned together. And I'm not saying that the two of you didn't function well together at all. That's not at all. I think you guys were, I have no doubt that you guys had serious chemistry. But he was aware of the fact that there was something imbalanced and unfair, which was why he never took it to the next level. That's strange, because he has complained to me about her a lot. Okay, but okay. So he knew her. Y'all, when you guys were friends for the past 2 years, he would complain to you about her a lot. I almost feel like, I don't want to say it's manipulative, but I am getting some manipulative feelings about that. First of all, like, don't. It's to me, it's unbecoming to talk. I'm not saying he was talking crap about her, but that to me is just kind of unbecoming to talk to a friend who really likes you, about another person. And I don't know, like, it just, there's something not right there. It's strange, and it's not right. I just got chills up my right thigh. Yeah, when they were just talking, and when they were seeing each other casually. Okay, so they first started out seeing each other casually, and you guys were friends. And he was complaining about different things. Okay. And I'm not saying that his complaints were lies. I am sure he does have some very valid complaints. Not every relationship is not perfect. There's ups and downs with every relationship. But I also, he was withholding the good. He was withholding the good. Let's just put it that way, because what I'm seeing here is very much, like, very strong feelings for her. I'm not saying that all is delightful in paradise. There are, some issues. I wouldn't even call them issues, really, but maybe, some, they are, I don't want to say getting to know each other, but they're getting to know each other on a dating level, and on a deeper level than in the past. And yeah, there are some frustrations. There have been some with the Seven of Pentacles reverse, but he ultimately felt that it was nothing that he but for me, it was just to get attention. I don't think it was just to get attention with you. I think he did really like the attention. But I also think there was genuine feelings for you. And I'm not just saying that to make you, to be a soothsayer, to make you feel better. I do think there were genuine feelings there, but I also feel that he felt that they were unmatched. He felt that you liked him a lot more than he liked you. As much as he did have romantic feelings for you, he did feel that way. And in my opinion, I think that's a big part of it. That's a big part of it. And another big part of it, yeah, is he liked his ego being stroked. He loved how you adored him. He really did. You really lifted him up. Um, and possibly at a time when he really needed it, but that's not your job, you know. And you know that. And he should know that too. Um, but ultimately, he felt that he could get through whatever frustrations they do or have dealt with. Um, Felt that things were balanced between them and that they could talk through their issues with transparency with this King of Swords. And ultimately, yeah, this Seven of Cups, he did make a final romantic decision um, with this Seven of Cups here. He does, he genuinely sees a lot of potential with, did he prefer our strictly intellectual side of the friendship? I think that is a big part of it. We do see a lot of these swords here. We've got this King of Swords, this Two of Swords, which was the first thing that caught my eye. This Eight of Swords reversed. I think that was a big part of it. He did really appreciate the intellectual side of your friendship. But I also really just feel like he really loved how you loved him. He really did. And but ultimately knew at the end of the day that it would be a disservice to you to be with you because he ultimately wouldn't be able to match your feelings that you have for him. Yeah, he sees a lot of potential with her, with this Four of Wands. I don't know if they're planning on living together or what, but I do feel like he wants something pretty serious with her if it's not serious already. This Five of Wands reversed right here in the center. This tells me that, yeah, he definitely had inner conflicts. They got engaged a few days ago. Okay. Yeah, that's this Four of Wands. It's a marriage card. Happy home. But yeah, it's also marriage. Yeah, Four of Wands. And I feel like, yeah, they're with this right in the center. I call this the crux card when we do these 15 card readings. I feel like this was like, yeah, he did feel conflicted about I don't want to say keeping you in his life, but he felt like he was ultimately holding you back from someone who would love you better. No, do not feel foolish, girl. Do not feel foolish. Everything that happens is meant to happen in this life, even if it's just a lesson that we have to learn. And but your feelings, yeah, feeling heartbroken, you're there. That's valid, love. Absolutely, sweetheart. Absolutely. Um, yeah, no, the Six of Cups reversed. It's like he does, yeah, for like he didn't want to. He felt that if he had chosen you, if he had gone for you romantically, that he would be doing you a disservice. And I hate to say it, but I feel like he's right. If he doesn't feel like he can match your affections, then that simply wouldn't be fair to you. That would be a deceptive connection, of which I feel as much as real as I do believe it was. I do believe you guys both. I know he did have feelings for you, but I do also feel like he kind of led you on at the same time for 2 long years. Not making any action, not making any solid statements or anything. That's yeah. Shame on him. He's the fool. He's the fool for doing that to you. Do not yeah, don't put this on you, sweetheart. Um, he just feels like and who knows, like, he feels like she's the one. We have hundreds of messages. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, love. Yeah, I hate to say this, girl. Yeah, I mean, he feels like she's the one for him. Ace of Wands is the beginning of something serious. King of Cups, Judgment. Um, it's a big deal. Yeah, they just got engaged, but who knows how things are. Hundreds of pages of in-depth emotional connection messages. Yeah, that to me, I'm not saying that everything he said to you was deceptive or a lie. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I do feel like, especially the fact that he was cognizant of this, like, oh, she likes me more than I like her. He really should have held back from a lot of that instead of just accepting your adoration, your care for him. Um, I do feel like, yeah, he led you on, and in my opinion, shame on him for that. Shame on him for that. This happened to me too. It wasn't 2 years, it was 6 months, but shame on people for that. I've seen this happen with other people too, and it's usually dudes. I'm sure women have done this too, where they love how someone loves them, um, but are withholding. He got really emotionally in depth with me and our connection. It felt like an emotional affair. Were you guys ever physical together too? Or was it just a lot of conversation and messages? No. Okay, yeah. Um yeah, that's usually a sign. Yeah. When I look back at like the guy that led me on, like, we went on one date and I had to try to kiss him and it did not work out. He like legit ass pulled away. I was a mess. I was a mess. I was like 20, 21 or something. I was very, very upset and felt very like just led on. And it's like, don't waste my time. If you know how much I like you, why would you waste your time, waste my time, waste your time, um, with these romantic sentiments? It's just not fair. Um, and yeah, no, I still believe, even after that, even after me trying to kiss him and it not working, I still, was just like, but what about all those, emotional sentiments we shared, and this, that, and the other? Is there anything else I need to know about this connection that spirit needs me to know? Sure. Yeah. And thank you for your additional donation, Grace. So how you want me to ask, so is there anything else that you need to know about that connection between you and him, or between him and her? Oh, is there anything? Not for your second. Oh, for this, I'm not getting any additional messages there, girl. I'm getting like your spirit guides are very upset with him. They're shaking their head. They're just like, no, no, no. Like, this was not cool. This was not cool how he treated her, and what he did, and it's not your fault at all. It's not your fault at all, and they want you to know that emphatically, that you did nothing wrong. Um, they broke his computer. I wanted to ask about something different. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Who broke his computer? His spirit guides. His spirit guides are probably like tisking him as well. He said he got fried in a freak storm only in his neighborhood. Huh. Yeah, no, that sounds definitely like judgment, like an act of God there. Yeah, no, shame on him. Shame on him. I'm so sorry, Grace. Like, I really, really empathize with you, sweetheart. I really do. I've been there. It was your spirit team, totally, absolutely, girl. Yeah, yeah. I hear you. He deserved it. He deserved it because they are not pleased. Um, and, you know, they may have even said, I don't know if you ever went to tarot readers, like, while you were, in your situationship with him, but I feel like they would have said the exact same thing, or they would have said, like, get out now, because he's not going to come forward towards you. Like, it's not going to happen, and if you don't leave now, you're just going to be disappointed. But that's easier said than done, and I'm sure they understand that too. You know, when we have feelings for someone, we invariably have hope. You know, I'm just so sorry, love. I really am. Yeah, shame on him. Honestly, like, that is so low. That is so low. Like, that's where someone needs to get their validation as a person. Like, and I don't think that was all it was. I do think he genuinely did have some feelings for you, but I feel like the whole time he knew that he wasn't going to make a move in the direction you wanted. And a girl I was friends with told me to, but then when I didn't, she started online bullying me. I defended his integrity and said he wouldn't be wrongful to me. Oh, that's messed. It's good that she tried to look out for you, but you don't ever bully people. That you don't deserve that. No one deserves that. You know. Um, did she know something about his past? This to me, I would not be surprised if this is not, if you were not the first woman he's done this to. This sounds like pattern type behavior. Like I said, like if that's where he's gleaning his sense of self and self worth. Yeah, we stopped being friends over it since she got other people to gang up on me. Oh, that's awful. She's another reader. Okay. I'm so sorry. Ew, gross. And she's a reader? That's just tisk on her. You don't bully people. God, people really need to learn how to be kind. Like, I know she was trying to look out for you, but like, yeah, no, you don't talk trash about someone just because they decide to go their own way. I'm so sorry about that, Grace. Yeah, well, you know, then she's clearly not worth having as a friend. You know, she showed her true colors there. Like, oh, I've got powers, and I know the powers that be, and I know the truth, and I know the future, and you're not listening to me, so I'm going to like scorn you. Hell no, no. Yeah, no, I know you did, love. Um, and her intentions were good at first, but yeah, no, bullying someone just because they don't do what you ask them to do. It's your life, you know, and this is painful, but this is something that you will absolutely learn from, um, and be able to see the red flags in the future if this ever comes close to happening again, which I doubt, I highly doubt it ever will, because now you know, now you can see, and he's not a good of a person. And he's not as good of a person that I thought he was. Well, clearly not. No, he's not. I feel foolish because I don't feel foolish. Don't feel foolish, love. You were in love with him, and love can make the most intelligent people act foolishly or feel foolish. It can, like, love makes, yeah, the strongest person weak, the smartest person, um, you know, out of their wits, or the most sane person, you know, out of their mind. You know, love is a um, powerful energy and emotion. Um, I keep pursuing men that don't want me and think I'm not good enough. Oh, that's a pattern that's going to end. You claim that ends now, okay? You're not, from now on, you only pursue men that want you equivalently with that Six of Pentacles energy. Thank you very much, Wendy, for your donation. Does his vibe just generally seem off, though? Not just about me? Oh, totally. Totally, Grace. His vibe seems off 100%. Yeah, not just regarding you. Not just regarding you. No. I think there's going to be problems in this connection. I know that's not what we were asking about, but I don't. I think that he thinks that everything's hunky dory, with this woman that he chose, this other chick. I don't think so. I don't think he's man enough. I don't think I know he's not firmly seated in his divine masculine. No, there's something not right there. Yeah, definitely something not right there. Grace, please go ahead and post your second question, love. Thank you. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, Grace. You're all good. No, this is heavy. Yeah, no, I understand. You're all good. You're all good. And yeah, cry if you need to cry. Catharsis is important. Yeah, you've got to process this, and you're a smart woman. You know. You got to just process this, and you are not foolish. Don't say that. You're not foolish. He's the damn fool. He really is. He deceived you. Yeah, he had feelings for you, but keeping them for 2 years, keeping you on at arm's length for 2 years, that's deception. Check what is next for me in love. Is my person finally coming in soon? I'm 29. I'm anxious about having a family. My future spouse. Oh, girl, tell me about it. I'm 38. So am I. I'm almost 39. I'm like, oh, is it ever gonna happen? Let's see, love. Let's see. My spirit guides tell me only the right guy. It's only the right person. If it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen. That was actually a message I got last night from one of my guides, and it really kind of messed me up a little bit, but it is what it is. So it's not a guarantee in this life that we're gonna get married. Most people do get married. A lot of people get married multiple times. Um, but okay, is my person finally coming in soon? Okay. Your person, so like your destined soulmate that you're supposed to be with, are they? And okay, so that's a difficult question to ask for. Yeah, for the reason I just explained is, I'm not saying that you don't have a soulmate out there, because you 100% do. It's just not a guarantee that they will want to get married. And B, it's not guaranteed, but I still want it. And yeah, girl, I get you, girl. I get you way more than you think. Oh my gosh, this is what I. Oh, yeah, anyway, we're gonna stop talking about my life. The second thing though is, if you said, is your person finally coming in soon? Time is relative. Time is relative, especially when it comes to tarot. What one person's idea of soon is could be a very long time to somebody else. So when we say soon, are we talking like the next 5 years, the next 6 months, the next year? What is your timeline that you would ideally like to see? Soon, 6.5 lifetimes from now. I can't ask that. But I can give a confirmation if we do have a time frame. Um, like whatever you feel would be soon. Like legitimately. Just in general. Okay. Um Okay, thank you. The next few years. I was going to say, if I ask in general, it's going to be really convoluted, but next few years. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her soulmate within the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her romantic soulmate within the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her romantic soulmate within the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her romantic soulmate within the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her romantic soulmate within the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her romantic soulmate within the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her romantic soulmate within the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her next romantic soulmate in the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her romantic soulmate in the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her next romantic soulmate in the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her next romantic soulmate in the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her romantic soulmate in the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Grace going to meet her romantic soulmate in the next few years? And I also believe, Grace, that we have multiple. I don't believe in twin flames. I don't ascribe to the twin flame theory. But I do believe that we have not just one, but multiple soulmates out there for us. Romantic and otherwise. Like, friends can be soulmates. Our family members can be soulmates. Our pets can be soulmates. But I also believe we have like multiple options for soulmates to like for romantic soulmates on this planet. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Grace meet her romantic soulmate in the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Grace meet her romantic soulmate in the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Grace meet her romantic soulmate in the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Grace meet her romantic soulmate in the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Grace meet her romantic soulmate in the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Grace meet her romantic soulmate in the next few years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Grace meet her romantic soulmate in the next few years? I dabble in divination too, and one of my gifts is past life work. This is the third or fourth life. Joe hasn't picked me, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, you do past life work too? Me too, girl. Me too. That's interesting. That's interesting. When did you find that? When did you discover that? The Empress reversed. King of Wands. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. Five of Wands reversed. King of Swords reversed. Justice. Nine of Cups reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. Nine of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. Okay. Three of Swords. The Devil reversed. And Two of Wands reversed. Okay. We've got three of the aces here. Two of them are reversed. The one that I think is important to know is the one that is upright, this Ace of Wands. Remember how I dreamt of stuff as a kid from the past being different people, just a fog, though I still need to develop it. Very cool. I don't know if you've ever tried past life regression, like through meditation. It's a type of meditation, but that's really, really interesting. And I also do it through tarot as well. I get my visions through my guides, and I found that tarot is also a really good conduit for that as well. Okay. So remember how I was just saying how we have multiple soulmates in this life. I do think that you are going to meet somebody who is very much going to enchant you. But I do see disappointment from this person. Yes, I have a few. I just don't know of one will be my partner, though. Yeah, yeah. Spirit is saying that they will be your partner. I don't think they're going to be your husband. I think this is and I also believe in karmic soulmate connections. I believe I have definitely been in karmic relationships where that person was my soulmate and we had to learn from each other because I believe that we sign a soul contract before we enter this earth, and whether we like it or not now, we decided to learn certain lessons before we entered this planet. This is just my belief. But I feel like this is another karmic coming in. A soulmate, someone who you are supposed to learn from. I ordered a reading on Etsy last week and she said there are 2 potential people in my future. One was someone I knew in the past and one is a new person. Both will be options in the next year-ish. Okay. I'm seeing one person. Because I can't speak for any other reader. But I'm always curious, sometimes I don't care, but I'm often curious. Never turn it to the blue way, please. Tell him wrong number. Right? I'm feeling that way too, but but at the same time, hun, if that's going to be the case, then A, you won't learn the lesson that you're supposed to learn, and B, that may, like, say you meet a guy that you really, really like in the next few years, are you going to think about this reading and go, sorry, I can't be with you because you're going to hurt me? Because that also might not be the case. It might just be something that you need to learn from with him. But with this Empress reversed, it is telling me that delays will prove necessary. I think the actual man who you're supposed to marry, I don't think that's going to happen in the next few years. Doesn't mean that it's not going to happen at all, honey. That's not what I'm saying at all. I actually do feel like you're going to get married. I really do. But I don't feel like this one is the marriage guy. I really want a family though, and I feel like my clock ticking. I don't want to waste time on someone that is karmic. Yes, I understand that. I understand, but sometimes we can't figure out that they are karmic until we actually get to know them. You're going to be 30 in April. I'm going to be 39 in January. So I definitely understand your worries. Time's a lot. I'm pushing 40, girl. It's caused a lot of sleepless nights, but we're not talking about me, we're talking about you. Yeah, delays will prove necessary. There are going to be some conflicts that like internal conflicts that will be conquered, I feel, through this connection with this person. And Spirit does not see it as waste of time. You're a fertile woman, you're a young lady, you'll be fertile for at least another 15 years or so, right? Don't rush into anything because you feel the clock ticking. Of course you have something to look forward to. Absolutely. You have a whole garden that you're going to till with this 9 of Pentacles. I think you're going to be a mother. I think you're going to get married, but you don't want to be with, nothing good comes quickly or easily. And everybody's path is different in life. And if it's not the right person, then you don't want to marry them and have children with them. Just for the sake of it happening soon. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be the right person, and Spirit's not, like, Spirit does say that there's people that we need to learn from, and unfortunately we can't just say, I can't waste my time on that because I need this. Because sometimes, if we are dating someone, sometimes if we tell them everything that we want at first, sometimes, especially with women and men, you tell a man that you're looking for your long-term partner, you're looking for children. A lot of men will just say whatever to, get what they want. I know that this karmic better now not abuse me, though. My last boyfriend was abusive. I'm so sorry, love. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, well, you know the red flags there. The red flags there when it comes to abuse. But yeah, I do see someone who definitely is going to be very attractive to you with this King of Wands. But I feel like you're going to see the red flags pretty soon, sooner than later, with this King of Swords reverse. You can identify abuse. You can identify unfair narcissistic behavior. You've seen it, you can identify it now. That's the whole point of having karmic relationships, of having karmic connections. It's not just about romance too. This goes with friendships, jobs, family, etc. Being able to identify those red flags. But yes, I do see this person. I see you wanting to grow with this person, but I don't see it having much value. Okay, with this Ace of Pentacles reverse, I don't think that this guy. I never want to be. I don't. No, no, yeah, no. You will not be delivered an abusive karmic. But if you see any hint of abuse, like that's when you know. That's when you'll know that it's time to go, and that's when you've got to really draw your boundaries. Even if you are really into this guy and you start seeing that he's abusing you, you've got to walk away, because that's the mistake I made from a relationship where I was abused, is I didn't walk away the first time he abused me. When I knew I was shocked the way he didn't physically hurt me. He would scream at me all the time. He was the alcoholic I was talking about earlier. And I should have walked away the first time sorry, I'm getting a little heated now. But I'm just, please listen to me. I should have walked away the first time he yelled at me. We'd been dating for about 2 months. I was head over heels for him, and I almost called my friend to come pick me up because I had a bit to drink, like a couple drinks, but I don't drink and drive. I almost had my friend come out and pick me up, and I so wish that she had done that, and I just nipped it in the bud, but I didn't draw my boundaries. I thought, oh, well, this probably won't happen all the time, this, that, and the other. Well, guess what? It did. It's all that happened. And I didn't draw my boundaries. And do you get a vibe of why I have to have another karmic? It's not that you have to have another karmic. Spirit is saying that, karmic lessons karmic relationships are lessons. There's something that you need to learn, hun. I can't tell you specifically what it is. That defeats the whole purpose. If I were to tell you exactly what it is, then you wouldn't learn the lesson. And I'm not withholding information from you, hun. I'm not. They're not telling me. It's just like when people, one of the few questions I can't seem to answer for anyone is, what am I supposed to do with my life? Spirit will often be very vague about that because they want us to discover that journey on our own. Does that make sense? I hope that's a good enough analogy there. But yeah, they're definitely something about drawing boundaries, keeping your boundaries. But that when you do feel this disappointment, when you do, if and when you do, and I hope you don't, love, but this is just what I'm seeing in the cards and what I'm hearing from your guides. If and when you start to feel that hurt, abuse, or narcissistic behavior, whatever the case may be, if this person not being the right one, you move on, you cut it, you cut the cord, you end it. No matter what your feelings may be, do not defend them. Do not think that they're going to change, because they don't. He will not. This person won't change. People do change over time, but not those kind of behaviors. You know what I mean? I felt like for example, I thought that ex was going to not be that way. Like I thought I could change him. Oh boy, was I wrong. I was 30 years old. I wasted 5 years of my life with that guy because I didn't draw the right boundaries when I should have. I let my emotions get the best of me. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles reversed, 9 of Cups reversed, the Devil reversed. This is someone who you're going to see they're not going to work well with you with this 3 of Pentacles reversed. You're going to feel, if you're not feeling completely content, like, yeah, every relationship has its ups and downs, has its good and bad, absolutely. But if you're not feeling like your cups are filled here and you're not feeling satisfaction, at the very least, some type of satisfaction from this person, it's time to cut the cord. It'll be time to cut the cord, and it's not going to be easy. It's like the 8 of Cups, like we were talking about earlier, when you've been building something with someone or you want to build something with someone, but you have to walk away. Despite the fact that it hurts, despite the fact that it's scary, despite the fact that you're walking into the unknown. I don't want any more barriers from my life partner. I'm so sad. You won't have this. This is not going to be your life partner. Your life partner is coming. But I do not think he's coming in the next 3 years. If I did, I would tell you, love, and I would be so happy to tell you. But I've got to tell you the truth. That's what I'm seeing here. It could very well happen, but patience is key. It can be really tough. I understand. Two of Wands reversed. Impatience. You've got to have patience when it comes to love. You've got to have patience, and you've got to have boundaries. And as hard as it is to think with our minds and not with our hearts, when our hearts are feeling bound to someone, that's something that spirit really needs you to realize and be able to identify in the future, and be able to cut that cord, even if it to walk away, even if it feels painful, because it's no longer serving you. Self-love is a big one here, hun. I'm not saying that you don't love yourself, but spirit is saying that they really want you to focus on you and loving you and being as kind to yourself as possible, and knowing that you are enough. I've been patient. I waited my whole life. This is all I have asked for since I was a little girl, and I've worked so hard to improve myself and working on skill, healing my trauma. Okay, love. I believe you. I believe you. But spirit is saying that more patience is needed. I am not here to tell you things that are not here. I'm here to tell you what I'm seeing here. Okay, love. You've been on this channel all night. I don't tell people BS. I'm not here to tell you something that I'm not seeing. If you want to talk patience, honey, I'm almost 40. Hi, Matt. Yes, I am still taking donations. Thank you very much. And is it scary? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I have to know that I am enough. Even if I'm not supposed to be married, I have to know that I am enough. Okay, that's what you need to know at the end of the day, and you need to stop worrying. With this Nine of Swords reverse, Spirit wants you to stop worrying, start focusing on self-love. And I know that you've worked so hard at improving yourself and working on school and healing your trauma, and that's wonderful. But that journey is not over. You still need to continue healing yourself. I lied to, but I also feel so heartbroken since this is all I have prayed for since childhood. I'm so sorry, love. And your heart, to feel heartbroken, that is valid. To feel that way. But I also, at the same time, your guides are saying you shouldn't feel heartbroken, because the right guy is going to come into your life, love. Your prayers will be answered. Your life is not over. You're 29 years old. And I know you've been praying for that since childhood. Girl, low-key, not even low-key, me too. I'm right there with you. And it doesn't mean that our prayers aren't going to be answered, okay? But I feel like Spirit is just saying, like, really at this time, especially after what just happened with the dude, I'm sorry, I'm blanking on his name right now. Especially after that just happening, that's very, very fresh and ripe. You definitely need time to heal, love. You definitely need time. And I know you've healed already from past traumas that you've already experienced, but there's a lot from that I feel you need to heal from as well, because that's a huge disappointment. That's a huge heartbreak. And yes, your feelings are very valid, sweetheart. I can only say that they are totally valid. Soon. I'm sorry for getting upset. No, don't be sorry, honey. Don't be sorry. It's okay. I told you, it's okay to be upset. It's okay to feel badly. What happened to you just now with that dude, not cool at all. Not cool at all. And I understand your frustrations, and I completely understand it. But I just want you to have faith that God does answer. God does answer, but it's not on our time. Just like we were talking about time, how time is relative, how soon could be one thing to one person and a totally different thing to another. God and our spirit guides deliver on, it's not their time, but when the time is right, when they feel the time is right, when the right person is there for you. Okay, I truly believe you're going to be a married woman. I believe you're going to have children, and with the right man who is not going to hurt you, not going to lead you on, not going to abuse you. Okay, I shouldn't have to be punished for the abuse I suffered as a little girl by being denied my dreams all my life. You're not being punished for the abuse you suffered. That's not what's going. Your guides are not punishing you. That's not what they're doing. That's not what's going on. They want you to be with the right person, and they feel that you have the ability to identify the red flags. And if you don't have that ability, that's something that you need to develop. to be able to identify the red flags. And if you see the red flags, don't deny them. Accept them and draw the line in the sand and draw the boundary. Okay? But no, they're not, our spirit guides don't punish us. God can be punishing, yes, but God is not punishing you either, honey. That's not what's going on at all. Not at all. They just want the best for you. They don't want some dollar menu guy coming into your life and you starting a family with them because you get wrapped up in your feelings for them, and then you possibly see a red flag, but you don't want to walk away. You don't want to 8 of Cups it. I feel like that's the lesson they want you to learn. It's about identifying red flags. And I think right now, healing from what just happened to you is really crucial. Taking a step back and just being very kind to yourself. Okay, love? And yes, you have a lot to look forward to in this life. Absolutely. And even just staying in the present moment and making the most of that, you 100% have a lot to look forward to, sweetheart. Okay? I'm so sorry, love. I'm so sorry. You cry, okay? Listen to some music, do whatever you need to do to make you feel better. Put on a song that makes you feel better. Cry, but cry. Let it out, okay? Your feelings are valid, honey. Okay. Thank you very much, Matt. Your feelings are very much valid. And things will only get better from here because you're a smart woman, and I believe that you can identify the red flags in the future. Okay, it's about identifying them and keeping them at bay. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate you. And much love and light to you, Grace. Much love and light to you. I did not want to make you upset. That was not my intention. I'm just here to tell you what your guides are saying, what the cards are saying, okay? But things will definitely look up for you, okay, sweetheart? Thank you very much. I have to delete this. Okay, Miss Sully, thank you very much, Sully, for your donation. Sully, did you want a 15, or you wanted two 10-card readings? You got it. 2 10 cards. You got it. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. So AG is a religious woman. P never was. Is he becoming more religious now, or is it just a front? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is P becoming more religious now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is P genuinely becoming more religious now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is P genuinely becoming more religious now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is P genuinely becoming more religious now? Masters and spirit guides, is P genuinely becoming more religious now? Masters and spirit guides, is P genuinely becoming, oh sorry, 1 second. Kitty cat, no, bad boy. That was not cool. Sorry y'all, sorry. 1 sec. Kitty, do not do that again. Okay, thank you. That was really scary. Oh, wow, tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is P genuinely becoming more religious? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is P genuinely becoming more religious? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is P genuinely becoming more religious? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is P genuinely becoming more religious? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is P genuinely becoming more religious? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is P genuinely becoming more religious? Ancient masters and spirit guides, is P genuinely becoming more religious? Ancient masters and spirit guides, is P genuinely becoming more religious? Ancient masters and spirit guides, is P genuinely becoming more religious? Ancient masters and spirit guides, is P genuinely becoming more religious? Four of Cups reversed. Page of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Cups. Nine of Wands. King of Pentacles. The Empress reversed. The Magician reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. King of Cups reversed. And Two of Cups. No, it's not genuine. It's not genuine. Magician reversed is a deceptive person. And he's genuinely not interested with this Page of Pentacles reversed. What he is, I hate to put it this way, what he's interested in is her and keeping her happy at this time. Placating her is really more the case. I see this with this Ace of Cups, with this Queen of Pentacles reverse. He's placating her. He's wanting to make her happy, but he's being deceptive in doing so. But we all know he's a Seven of Swords guy. Deception comes naturally to this one. But yeah, no, he's not interested in putting in the work needed to be a religious person. I feel like he's doing this he's putting up front. Placating? Placating is like trying to make someone happy, doing something. I'm so bad at, like, I use words and I know what they mean. Let's get the Oxford English Dictionary out. To make someone less angry or hostile is another definition of it. I feel like that it's kind of I don't want to say it's a deal breaker for her, but it's a big one. It's a big one. And yeah, Spirit is saying he doesn't have the space in his heart to be a religious person. I see this here also with this Four of Cups reversed. And with this Empress reversed. I also get a deceptive, like it's deception. Yeah, or going out. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, going out of your way to please someone. But it's insincere. It's insincere. I hate to say it, his feelings for her are sincere. He wants to be, this King of Pentacles, this solid, not a solid partner to her, because I swear he's gonna cheat on her. Like, if it's not gonna happen soon, it's gonna happen. It's all I'm gonna say. Like, I'm not trying to, like, doom things, but I know he's not, he's just not a committed person. He's doing this in the name of romance, of trying to please her. But no, it is all up front. Right here, this Magician reversed. There's nothing genuine about it. Nothing genuine there. And there's, pretending to be religious. How disrespectful. How disrespectful to everyone who's part of the religion, part of the faith. And especially disrespectful to the person who you're just trying to impress or just trying to make them happy or going out of their way to please someone. Very insincere. Very insincere. Sully, while you are posting your second question, I'm going to go run upstairs really quick. Thank you. All right, we are back. Could it be that he's just open to learning because he likes her? That's yeah, I mean, that's essentially what I was saying. I don't even think yes, he does like her, but I don't think he's even really open to learning. Hun. I think that he's saying that he's open to learning, but his heart's not in it. If your heart's not in it, then it's like, I mean, yeah, I've definitely seen people convert to different religions because they want to be with the person who they want to be with, and then lo and behold, they break up and they're no longer wearing their headscarf anymore, or they're no longer going to church, they're no longer going, whatever the case may be. I've seen it happen many times. I've seen it happen a lot. Sully, I need you to post your second question, please. Thank you. Or is that your second question? Sully, are you there? Sully, are you still there? Sully! You still have another 10 card reading, Sully. I'm going to give it 3 minutes. If I don't hear from you, we're going to have to move on to the next person, okay, love? But I need you to be here. Sully, please come to the chat. Thank you. Sully, please come to the chat. Thank you very, very much. Sully, are you here? Please come to the chat. We are still on you, Sully. Thank you. Sully, please come to the chat, love. Sully, please come to the chat. If you are not here in 1 minute, we are going to move on. You're here. Great. Thank you. Please go ahead and post your question. You didn't miss anything. I need you to post your second question. Thank you. Oh, I did say, yeah. Could it be that he's just open to learning because he likes her? I've seen that happen. Yeah, I've seen that happen a lot with couples where but his heart's not in it. His heart's not in it, like, at all. Like, I can't tell you how many couples I've seen where, like, they'll convert to whatever and to be with the person, and then lo and behold, the second they break up, they're not part of the religion anymore. Like, it's just for the other person. And I don't even think it's that deep with him. I think he's with that magician reverse. I think he's being deceptive. Why did he choose her over me? Okay, and what's her name again? AG. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Messengers and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Messengers and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Angels and messengers and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Angels and messengers and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Angels and messengers and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Angels and messengers and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Angels and messengers and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Angels and messengers and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Angels and messengers and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Angels and messengers and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Angels and messengers and spirit guides, why did P choose AG over Sully? Ten of Wands reversed, Knight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Five of Wands, Seven of Cups, Queen of Swords reversed, Eight of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Swords, and Two of Cups. Okay. I hate asking this question. It's probably this is the second time I've had to ask this question tonight. Different person. It's okay, and I'm happy to answer. It's your guys' readings. I'm happy to ask whatever questions you guys have, as long as they're not legal or medical. But it's never fun to answer this. But it is the question that you have. So I am going to answer it for you. Ten of Wands reversed. He felt that this connection with AG would, for whatever reason, whatever the reason may be, he feels like it would be easier for him. I don't know if she's very agreeable person, or if she does a lot for him or what, but I feel like there's something about him feeling as though if he went with her, that life would be easier for him in a myriad ways. So I don't know if she's, what she's doing for him. She's cleaning for him, cooking for him. I don't know. But I think she does take care of a lot of the mundane, the minutiae of everyday life that he doesn't want to deal with. And yeah, he came to the decision with the Seven of Cups, to be with her. And I do think that was one of the reasons. But when we are looking at the Seven of Cups, it's also, there's 7 cups here. There's 7 of Cups, so he was definitely, it's not like, so yeah, it's a matter of choosing between lovers. Like, I've even got it right here, choosing between lovers, 7 of Cups. And you were one of his considerations. It's scary to be blunt, girl, when you're making people cry. I hate making people cry, but sometimes we need to cry, I understand, but it's always rough. And I don't want to make you cry, I don't want to make you upset. But yeah, questions these heavy, like, yeah. Yeah, they're heavy questions. I don't know if I'd have the I don't know if I'd have the courage to ask a question like this. Um, Knight of Pentacles with the Queen of Swords reverse. We've also got this King of Pentacles right here as well. Does she have money? Does she have money? Is that what's going on? Is that what's making his life easier? Is she wealthy? Because I'm seeing a lot of pentacles here. 9 of Pentacles, King, Knight. I don't know exactly what she made. I'm feeling with this, because like I said, with this 10 of Wands reverse, I'm like, I don't know what she does. And he does well too. Okay, yeah, people who like money typically like other people who've got money too, unfortunately. Um, yeah, I do think that's a big part of it. I think she does. She either comes from money or she makes good money. Like really good. It actually might be both, because like I'm getting the sense that there's like a lot of wealth here, a lot of particular wealth here. And when I see this 8 of Pentacles reversed, I feel like it's family money is a big one here. I could be wrong, but 8 of Pentacles reversed, he's like, I feel like he feels like, neither of us would have to work as hard anymore. Or at least I won't have to work as hard anymore. That's making me feel like, yeah, she does very, very well. As he mentioned her family. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. I had a friend growing up who was very, very well off. That girl, both her parents were attorneys, like, we were really, really good friends. But her best friend, her BFF, they'd been friends since like kindergarten, was basically her like sugar baby friend. Like, hey, like, want to go on our summer vacation together? Like, hey, people like money, and sometimes for the wrong reasons, but I'll tell you that what I was gonna say with her, she never went a day since the age of 14 being single. Not a day. Until the time one of her boyfriends passed away. We're not going to get into that. But she was never single. And I see her now on her Instagram, never single, traveling all over the place. Like, and I don't want to say they like her just for her money, but that's definitely a perk. Like, a lot of, like, maybe AG is his comfort zone. Possibly. Yeah, yeah. Like, a lot of the dudes who she would be with would just like stop working because they wouldn't have to. They could live in her parents owned hell of real estate. They didn't have to pay rent. They'd travel the world, do whatever together. That's definitely a perk. And she was beautiful, hella funny, um, but really difficult. Like, if I was as difficult as she was to any of my dudes, they wouldn't have put up with that for a second. But she would find these guys who, yeah, like, I don't want to say the B word, but they were, they didn't have backbone, didn't have much backbone. And I'm getting that vibe here, especially with this Knight of Pentacles. It's like, oh, like, this is a new lease for me in life. This Queen of Swords reversed underneath. It's like the past of me having to work hella, hella hard. Like, neither of us will have to. That's a big one. Money is a huge factor here, hun. 9 of Pentacles with this Ace of Swords. Oh my god, I think we're finally really getting somewhere here. He really thinks this is going to be a long-term thing. I told you that I think he's going to cheat on her because I don't trust him. I don't trust him and his penis. I don't. I just do not. So who knows how long it'll last. That's not what we're here to talk about, but there is something about tending a garden. It's not the 10 of Pentacles, but it's the 9 of Pentacles. It's like getting there, getting to that 10 of Pentacle, financial comfort. And Wendy just mentioned, yeah, maybe AG is his comfort zone. Well, definitely got comfort. some kind of financial comfort. And when I see this Ace of Swords right underneath, it's like a new lease in life, new beginning. New beginning, and I'm the victor. I won. But he was conflicted, hun, because he did have very, very real feelings for you and still does. And I hate saying that because I don't like the guy and I don't want you to be with him. And I'm really afraid that he's going to step out and on her, which is not cool, stepping out on anyone and try and be deceptive and be with you. That Seven of Swords. He is the Seven of Swords. This guy is a Seven of Swords kind of guy. So I'm really fearful of when he does reach out to you because it's going to be deceitful. I feel like he's going to probably lie about his current situation. I just don't believe that the man can keep it in his pants. But he definitely was. It wasn't like this. I don't think he was conflicted at all, to be honest. Maybe like 1%. Well, then what is this Five of Wands? What is this Five of Wands underneath this too? I mean, you can disagree with me. That's fine. Like that's totally fine, honey. I still love you. You're fine. But I beg to differ. I do believe that there absolutely was a conflict. He's still into you. He still thinks about you. As much as I hate saying it, he still thinks about you and has you on his mind. And conflict between Two of Cups. We had the Two of Swords come up in his reading. Absolutely, there was, like I said, you don't have to believe me, but this is what I'm seeing. This is what I'm feeling. That I'm getting a nod from my spirit guides. Like, they present themselves in different ways, but oftentimes they line up in a row and they nod, or they shake their head, or they make a symbol or something. But I know him, and he seems very giving to her. Well, I think he wants something back too. I think that, but you know what, Sully? Like I told you earlier, in his perfect world, he would have both of you. He would be with both you, and he would be with her if he could get away with it. So yes, he is very giving to her. Is it all about the money? No, he does have very genuine, real feelings for her that I can't deny. Okay, but I also can't deny the fact that I feel that he absolutely had very real feelings for you and still does. But I feel like, and there was definitely some conflict there. Definitely conflict there. But he chose the easier way out. Is how I'm seeing it. Money was a big factor here. But I also believe that it wasn't like she's better than you, like she's better than Sully or Sully. Like it's not like or he was just more attracted to her, or he just felt that they were a better fundamental fit. No, this to me feels very selfish. Quite frankly, this Ten of Wands reversed, like, oh, take a load off here. Eight of Pentacles reversed, taking a load off, not having to work, life's easier. He chose that route. And sometimes it is. Sometimes I have to tell people, I'm sorry, he wasn't attracted to you. He was attracted to her. I'm sorry. That's not the case here. He finds you very, very beautiful. He found you, it still does. Found you very, very compatible. There was lots of chemistry, but this is the easier way out. And I can't, girl, I've seen this in my own life. Like I told you, the little anecdotal story of my friend. I really hope that she never watches my channel because she'll probably be really hurt. But yeah, no, I've seen this before. Like, people always like to call women gold diggers, blah, blah, blah. Dude, men are also can very much be gold diggers, for sure. And I'm not saying that's all it is, because he does have genuine affection for her, but it was that extra bonus. It was like, I've got two great women. Who do I choose? Oh, one's loaded. Like I don't know if she works or not, but I'm definitely getting family money there. Privilege. very much privilege, and with that, sadly, comes control for a lot of people. They feel like, you know, they've got money, they get what they want. And I don't know if that was her necessarily her feelings, her attitude. Could be something she's just been used to, like always getting the guy. I've seen it. I'm telling you, I've seen it with the really, really rich people. Like, they are very rarely alone. You know, maybe I'm being negative, but it does seem like he likes her more overall in all aspects. Maybe she has connection to her. That's possible too. If she comes from a family with money, then it's possible that connections to further his career. True. But it does seem like he seems to like her more overall in all aspects. Well, you know, at this point he has to, solely because he's with her. I don't think it's a matter of he liked her from day one overall more than he liked you in his field, nor does his family. Okay, never mind. But they don't know someone who knows someone or something. Are they Presbyterian by any chance? Said she's hella religious. Presbyterians believe that they were divinely ordained to be wealthier than everybody else on this planet. Maybe she has more than I do in general. Well, yeah. Well, Presbyterian is a type of Christianity. Yeah. Maybe she has more than I do in general, and he can build with her. I don't know. Maybe, girl. I don't know. But I'll tell you this. I don't think it's going to last very long, because unless she's fine with him not being able to keep it in his pants, which he's not going to be able to. That Seven of Swords came up twice, baby girl. That Seven of Swords came up twice. Like, he's not an honest man. He can't be a Christian. And that was that Magician reverse, too. It's like, this is all false. Like, I'm not saying that you have to be a saint to be, you know, to be a religious person, but you definitely have to humble yourself and surrender, you know, parts of yourself. And I just don't feel like he's at that point, or ever will be, possibly. I'm not saying he's a bad guy, but I mean, the Seven of Swords thing, the you know, not feeling badly about cheating, lying, stealing, thieving, going behind someone's back, like, nah, like, Jesus don't like that. I don't know much about Jesus. I'm not a Christian, but I do know this much. He was not into that shit. He was not into lying and stealing and all that horrible stuff. So I really feel like it was like, you know, I feel like he really felt very close to both of you. And if the world was his way, he'd have you both, but the world is not his way, and so, you know, he chose the easier way out. I'm glad I didn't have to say, like, oh, you know, it's because she's he just thought she was way hotter and way cooler. It's got nothing to do with that. He definitely, and I don't want to say it. I keep on saying it. I don't want to repeat it, but, like, yeah, he genuinely had feelings for you, still does. Still has you on his mind, yet he's with her. That's Seven of Swords in and of itself. You know, you make a decision, you drop that shit, and he hasn't. You know, so that's just what I'm seeing, hun. And I feel like you dodged a bullet there, like, because if he's being this way now towards her, and you're so welcome, sweetheart, thank you. If he's being this way towards her now, and it's this early, like I was mentioning way earlier in the live stream, this is supposed to be the honeymoon period. This is supposed to be lavender haze. There's going to be issues arising in any relationship, but this early on, and he's already thinking about stepping out on her, how long is this going to last? And furthermore, specifically stepping out with you, and if he had chosen you, I feel like the same thing would have happened. I feel like he would be thinking about her and wanting to cheat on you. The guy, I just can't trust him. Don't trust him. Don't trust him keeping it in his pants. And I know, I don't think it was too long that you guys were talking, so I feel like it's kind of a blessing in disguise here. that it ended sooner than later. There's just you're worth too much, Sully. And if somebody can't see that and appreciate that, you know, from the get-go, then they're just not worth it at all. You know, it's brush that dirt off his shoulders and move on to the next one. Thank you very, very much again, love. I really appreciate you, and much love and light to you, sweetheart. Thank you. It's been, I was thinking, yeah, so I feel this is permanent. It's been on and off for years, so I feel like this is permanent. Yeah, I thought it was that, because I knew we had been talking about a Scorpio, and he is, yeah, it's that guy, huh? Okay, I thought so. The guy who was unfaithful and always had issues with that. It's been on and off for years, so I feel this is permanent. And I feel like it's really for the best, because I remember when he came back into your life, Sully. Now I'm remembering, it was like earlier this year, and I saw all this healing, all this beautiful healing you had done. I was, and your spirit was saying, like, if you go forward, it's gonna all reverse itself. Doesn't mean you can't heal again, but I think that this is a good final nail in the coffin. If this is permanent, I feel like it's just like he is, like, set yourself free and find the right, and you'll be able to find the real right guy who's out there for you. Okay? So long as you're unbound to him, and your heart is open, and you believe, and you have faith, and you know, that's genuinely what I feel. Okay. Much love and light to you. Thank you, Sully. Thank you. Talika, thank you very much, Talika, for your donation. Talika, were you interested in 2 5-card readings, or were you interested in a 10-card reading? Talika, it is your turn. Please come to the chat. Thank you. Talika, it is your turn. Please come to the chat. Thank you. Talika. You have another minute and a half to come to the chat, sweetheart. Thank you. If Talika is not here, we will move on to Miss Wendy. Talika, please come to the chat. Thank you. Talika. Are you here, Talika? Talika, please come to the chat. Thank you. Talika, are you here? It is your turn, love. Thank you. Talika, please come to the chat. You've got 30 seconds. If Talika is not here, we will move on to Miss Wendy. Thank you. Talika. Talika, you got 5 seconds. All right, we are going to move on to Wendy. Wendy, Thank you very, very much for your donation, love. Please come to the chat. Thank you. Wendy, please come to the chat. Thank you. Wendy, 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 it is your turn. Please come to the chat. There she is. What does my spirit guides want me to know for December? Okay. Let us see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Wendy know for the month of December? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Wendy with any and all messages she needs to hear about December. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Wendy with any and all messages she needs to hear regarding December. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Wendy with any and all messages she needs to hear regarding December. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Wendy with any and all messages she needs to hear regarding December. Messengers and spirit guides, please provide Wendy with any and all messages that she needs to hear regarding December. Messengers and spirit guides, please provide Wendy with any and all messages she needs to hear regarding December. Messengers and spirit guides, please provide Wendy with any and all messages she needs to hear regarding December. Messengers and spirit guides, please provide Wendy with any and all messages she needs to hear regarding December. Messengers and spirit guides, please provide Wendy any and all messages she needs to hear regarding December. King of Swords, and please, I'm sorry, Wendy, I don't know why I'm blanking on your sign. You're Virgo or Taurus? King of Swords, Queen of Pentacles reversed, 8 of Swords, Taurus, okay. King of Cups reversed, and 4 of Swords. Got a lot of court cards here. Don't like this 8 of Swords right in the center. You're working right now, right, Wendy? I'm getting a message about something binding you, something holding you back in December that spirit wants you to break free from. Working at company I do not like. Okay, yeah. Spirit don't like them either, and you feel stuck there. Okay, well, Spirit's saying that you're not actually stuck. You can break free. You can break free. I mean, of course, I never recommend to anyone to leave a job before finding another replacement for that job. But they're saying that it's something that is binding you, and that's preventing, not just binding you, but it's preventing you from attaining the joy, the love you need in your life, the satisfaction, the opportunities. There's a lot more out there for you. Queen of Pentacles reversed. I don't know if you feel overworked or burnt out from work, but the Queen of Pentacles reversed is absolutely a card of burnout usually from one's work. King of Cups reversed. It's like I said, it's binding you. It's keeping you from attaining the job satisfaction and life satisfaction that you truly deserve. I'm afraid they're throwing too much at me without proper training. Yeah. And that's really not cool, because it's almost like trying to set you up for disaster, or you feel like you're being set up for disaster. I can only imagine that's really, really troublesome and worrisome. So Spirit's saying, with this 4 of Swords and King of Swords, it's time to think, girl. It's time to meditate. It's time to explore. It's time to really think about what your skills are, what you can offer, what other jobs you would be interested in moving to, whether it be the same type of work or a different field entirely. But Spirit really wants you to take time out to think about that with this Four of Swords. And they definitely want you to speak your mind, be honest with yourself, and what you desire, what you need, what you deserve in this world, and what you can bring to this world. And also about drawing boundaries, which can be really tough for any situation, but especially when we're in a work situation. I've been feeling like I should be in a different field. It's not what I thought it would be. Gotcha. Yeah, because I remember you saying that you like this job was departure from like a totally new thing from what you had been doing previously. But it is never too late to start again and to start a new field. You've got a really sharp mind on you, Wendy. I've always said that. I've always known that. You're really, really smart. And you've got a really good head on your shoulders, and I feel like you're very good at navigating a lot. My job is too much micromanaging others. Yeah, and that's not your thing, and I don't blame you. And if you feel like it is like stifling you or binding you in some way, Spirit feels like it is. And more importantly, not only are they binding you and overworking you, but this bondage is preventing you from other opportunities that are very much out there. So with this Four of Swords, and in conclusion for the month of December, don't leave your job without having something to go to elsewhere. But definitely start your search. This King of Swords, Four of Swords, that is definitely starting the search. On meditating on what, like personally meditating on what you would ideally want to do, where you would ideally want to move to career-wise. And then actually, like I don't know if you've already started searching for other jobs, but actively searching for other jobs, doing that search, being the seeker, and finding the opportunities that are around you. I don't lie, girl. I'm not here to lie. That's not my job. I couldn't sleep if I was lying to people at night. Or lying to people at my job. I would not be able to sleep at night. But Spirit is saying, like, that very much you have there are wonderful opportunities out there for you that are much better than this. That's not a solid plan. I want to wait until after the holidays to figure out what skills I need to grow in. Yeah. I think that's wise because the holidays are going to be, December is what it is. It's probably going to be intense, but during this time, like, definitely start thinking, at least start meditating on what it is. And if not starting your search now, starting it in the new year, new you, new job, new situation, new course in life. Okay, because they wouldn't say that you needed to break free if they didn't feel that there were other things out there for you. An eye out. I've been keeping an eye out and applying. Good. That's what's up, girl. Smart Wendy. That's what's up. Yeah. Keep your eye open. Keep your mind open. Because their Spirit is promising there is definitely something much better for you out there. Much better. That would bring you a lot more satisfaction overall. Probably more money, more satisfaction, new connections with people. Yeah, not being overworked and not being taken advantage of or potentially set up for failure, That's not right. But yeah, the good news is that there are definitely wonderful things on the horizon for you. Just keep your eyes peeled, girl. Thank you so much, Wendy. I really appreciate you, and thank you for your patience. It's been a little bit of a long night, and Yeah, thank you very much, love. And you're very welcome. Thank you. All right, so Talika is still not here as far as I can see. So we are going to move on to Matt. Matt, thank you very much for your donation, Matt. I'm going to assume you would like a 15 card reading. Maybe I shouldn't assume, but is that what you would like today? Matt, please come to the chat. There he is. All right, cool. Thank you so much, Matt. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. What is coming towards Matt in love? Okay, let's see. Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in love? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in love? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in love? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Love. Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in love? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in love? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in love? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Ancient messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt? Strength reversed, 8 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles, Justice reversed, 6 of Pentacles, the Sun, 3 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Cups. Sorry, almost killed a fly. King of Wands, Death, King of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles reversed, and 9 of Swords reversed. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right, so let's just start here at the beginning. We've got this Strength reversed, the Sun, and Death. I need a little bit of clarification here. That's what I thought. Okay. When I see Strength reversed and we're talking about love, I don't know why I look for clarification in cards and I know exactly what they mean. I'm not saying that you're an insecure person, Matt, at all. I do believe that you're a very secure person. But there could be some negativity, harbored negativity or resentments towards love from the past that need to be let go of. And I am seeing the Crooks card here. We got the Four of Pentacles reversed. There's a big message of letting go of something from the past in order to move forward. Harnessing the security that you do have in yourself is important at this time. When one radiates self-love and self-assuredness, people pick up on that, as I'm sure they already do pick up on that. But really focus on that at this time. And furthermore, I know it's easier said than done, and we're going to get into it more here, but there is an attitude towards love from your past that is that may be creating a little bit of a blockage or a boundary, but it's I don't want to say it's easier said than done, because I don't think it's going to be too difficult for you. I do believe, like I'm telling, like people definitely see your light. People definitely see what you radiate. And the more you harness this strength within you, strength is also the lust card in the Hermetic deck, fun fact, the more you know that your worth and your value and what you have to offer and are confident in that, and knowing that the past is not going to repeat itself because you can see the red flags now. You've been educated with those karmics. You can see the red flags. You can identify them. There's going to be a transformation on the horizon with this death card right underneath. People already, we've talked about this, people already see what you radiate and the light that you shine and are already very attracted to it. But harnessing it more and believing in it more in yourself, that's really what's going to cause a beautiful, wonderful transformation. Again, I am seeing this energy of letting go of something or someone from the past, energies of romance from the past that were disappointments, people who were disappointments romantically in the past, not harboring on, not holding on to those or harboring any resentments about that, but only looking forward. Even if it's dark, even if it's in the darkness, even if it's nighttime and it's very hard to see forward, looking forward with positivity and optimism. And I see you, because I see you having multiple suitors, like not just one with this Three of Cups. I see you having multiple suitors in the not so distant future. And women are very, very attracted to your majestic stability. Like you really have, like it's very, your spiritual stability, your confidence is who you are and your strengths and what you have to offer and what you can, what you can give in a relationship and and what you want from that connection. Like people really, women really do see that. Dudes even see that. We've talked about that too. People see that. People acknowledge that and are very drawn to that. But you want to make sure that they're also on your level. They're also, that they also have self-love, that they also feel stability and confidence in themselves. This Four of Pentacles reversed right here in the center, letting go of something or someone from the past. Because at this time, Spirit is saying that you have not fully, with this Five of Pentacles, 5 and 4 of Pentacles, right next to each other, with this Five of Pentacles right above, they're saying that there is still, you've definitely improved, for sure. I don't want to say improved, but grown a lot in your attitudes towards romance and love and your optimism. It used to be, dare I say, it was a little pessimistic in the past sometimes when it came to romance, but I do feel like there's a huge improvement, but things will improve like 20-fold when you finally let go of this past that you've had to walk away from, or disappointments that you've experienced in romance in the past. And a new garden is going to be tilled here with this beautiful Nine of Pentacles. I do see you growing something beautiful with another woman, starting something lovely, starting something loving and supportive. And value too, knowing your value and her knowing her value. That's a really important one, is like not recognizing when people don't feel that stability or confidence in themselves. That's not going to be a match for you. You need someone who feels equally as valid and stable, and know that you have gifts. They know they have gifts to offer you, and you know you have gifts to offer them, conversely. At this time, Spirit is saying that things are vastly imbalanced, and not when it comes to you, but when it comes to primarily those around you, with this Justice reversed. So at this time, they would like you to really just focus on building yourself up. I always recommend the self-love spell. I feel that you love yourself and you have love for yourself, but when you start like actively radiating it, which is what the self-love spell does, people pick up on that. People see that. Like, I don't know if you've ever noticed it, but like oftentimes when I first start dating someone and I'm like majorly in love with someone, all of a sudden people come out of the woodwork, or people who I've never even met, you know, will hit on me or try and be with me. It's because you're radiating that love. And if you can radiate that love that you have for somebody else, potentially from within, from yourself, people definitely pick up on that. But ideally, but the right people, and I believe that you're going to be able to identify that. I'm a little confused about this Knight of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, the most important relationship right now, is going to sound corny as hell, I'm sorry, but it's what Spirit is telling me, it's what I'm seeing in the cards, and it's what I know. The most important relationship at the end of the day is the one with yourself. Okay? And I know you don't neglect that. I'm not saying you neglect that. But sometimes I think we all do, sometimes. And being mindful of not neglecting that, and truly loving yourself, and really nourishing and caring for yourself just like you would a partner is very much key in terms of what's coming towards you in love. And this is beautiful. This I effing love. The Six of Pentacles, King of Wands, and Nine of Swords reversed. I don't know how much of this live stream you've watched tonight. I've been on for quite a while, but there have definitely been quite a few readings regarding an imbalance of affections, romantic affections between people. Six of Pentacles is an equal amount of give and take, dude. That is an equal amount of give and take. They love you just as much as you love them. It won't be something where you're feeling all the feels and they're lukewarm, or vice versa. You'll know, you'll see it, because it will be balanced. It will not be this Justice reverse. It will be a full balance. And you'll also know, oh my God, I almost said something very vulgar. You'll also know in your heart and with your wand, okay? You'll also know in your pants, man. No, but seriously, you'll also know, like, within your body and your heart, when you have found this woman. You'll know when you have found your queen, to your king. And Spirit is also saying, like no worries, because it's going to happen. Don't worry, don't fret. Just believe, have faith. Have faith that good, true love is coming towards you. And I don't think you do worry about it. I really don't. Maybe you do, but I from what I know of you, it doesn't seem like you do. But they are saying, like trust and believe, Matt. Like, even if you haven't been praying or directly asking the universe for a romantic relationship, They're ready to deliver. They're ready to deliver. Absolutely. Um, they're very much ready to deliver that to you, and something healthy, but something does need to be let go. That is a big part of this four of Pentacles reverse, the Eight of Cups, Strength, Five of Pentacles, letting go of something or someone from the past. Okay. But yeah, no, I've always felt it. I've always seen it. Like, there is, like, your love life has not come to an end, Matt. Like, the last chapter closed. Okay. We've had other chapters close, I'm sure, in your life romantically, just as they have in mine. We all, most of us do, date from time to time, and we do have our disappointments and resentments and upsets, and we do have our wins too. Spirit is saying, like, this will be a win. The next one is going to be a win. This ain't no karmic. You've already learned what you need to learn in love and in romance from other people, and you can identify the red flags. I had a client earlier who was asking why God was punishing her by sending her karmic relationships. And I said, well, it's not trying to punish you. God is not trying to punish you. They're teaching you a lesson that they feel that you need to learn in order to get to that next level, to get to that level of love, of true love and romance that all of our guides want for us. That's, like, that is something very consistent I've seen, at least in my practice and my experience. I've never seen anybody's spirit guides go, no, I think this person should be single. I've heard them say, oh, this person should walk away from this person. But I only with the caveat that they need to walk away from this person because the real person who is out there for them, they're not going to meet them if they don't unbind themselves from this person. Okay. And I feel like that's a little bit what we have here, is like just unbinding yourself, in an emotional sense from disappointments in the past that were of a romantic nature, and anticipating only the best, because you can identify the red flags. You've been there, you know them, you know what they look like. Okay. Only optimism from here. It's the law of attraction. It's the law of attraction, Matt. If you anticipate, a relationship that's going to be imbalanced or unfair, that might be what you may draw to yourself. What's important is to really have faith that this is going to be a good love, a good relationship that's balanced and supportive. So stay optimistic. I know you definitely got that optimism in you, and yeah, I love this for you. I think this is great. I've always known there's another woman on the horizon for you, and it's just a matter of it was just a matter of time, really, and still is. But really don't think it's going to take much longer. I really think you're going to meet someone when you move. I really do. I did get a message about that when I was shuffling. That it'll be when you have left. But maybe not. It could very well be, where you are right now. But yeah, that is what I am seeing for you, Matt. Thank you very, very much for your donation. I hope I brought you clarity tonight. And yeah, thank you again. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to do a last call. Good, Matt. Good to hear. So I'm going to do a last call for both all donations tonight and Talika. Talika, if you are here, please let yourself be known, because I am about to unless we receive another donation, I'll be closing up the live stream. So we're doing a last call tonight for any and all donations. Last call for any and all donations tonight, and last call for Miss Talika. If she's not here tonight, hopefully she will come through tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Hopefully she can get it. If you're watching this, Talika, like after I've been on, you can always message me over Instagram or email, and we can do your reading there. Or we could do it tomorrow when I'm on again. Okay. I will definitely be on tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will be on Tuesday, but I will do my very best. Okay. Last call, everybody, for any and all donations, and last call for Miss Talika. Last call, everybody. Last call. Last call for any and all donations, and for Talika. Last call. Last call, everybody, last call. If you have a question, please let me know. Or if your name's Talika, I would love to read for you. Thank you. Last call, everyone, last call. Last call, everyone, for any and all donations tonight. It's been a great night. Thank you all so much. It's so funny how honestly, what I've found is the later I go on, it's usually when more people are around. I went on a little early yesterday, and I think most people were out and about on their Saturday night, but tonight was great. Last call, everybody. If you would like a reading, just let me know, and I would be more than happy to read for you. If your name is Talika, I would also love to read for you. All right. So with that, I am going to call it a very, very wonderful night. Take the glasses off. Thank you all so very much for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully, most of you tomorrow, maybe some other people. But thank you all so much. Love and light to all of you. Take care of yourselves. Much love. Good night.